shovel wine from PreciousJuggalos. I'm down nothing and everything on well he paints. He's the one of those fatal drinkers, and I love traumatic jugger full. Neurotic to the paintbrush, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give himself the creeps. His chat on YouTube is always getting. Sometimes my
Oh. I didn't turn all my lights on. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on. This is awkward. All right, let's see if my lights turn on now. And now. Maybe now. There we go. Hey, we're here. Longbones, what's up?
Woo,
good
woo.
To see you. It has been a while. Really good to see you in the chat. Don Chaos, obviously.
woo,
Always good to see you, sir. My brother. And yeah, celebration. Big one today. Nas Illmatic is 31 years old today. That's crazy to think about. I still have my copy that came out 31 years ago. Pops, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Pops the Juggalo in the chat. All right, so today is Mega Stream Day. We're gonna just, there's no like set schedule. It doesn't have to be 6 hours. I don't really care. We're just gonna go for a long time. We'll see what happens. You know, maybe it'll be 2 hours, maybe it'll be 6 hours, maybe it'll be 12 hours. Probably not. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going as long as it stays fun. Friendly reminder to everyone, this stream is rated PG-13. It is, you know, kind of family friendly. But yeah, there's sometimes we say some dumb things. Definitely gonna be a violent piece we're working on today. It is a zombie that is lugging around a human brain. So it's a little bit violent, but you know, whatever. Just keep that in mind in the chat. Let's try to be kind to each other, and you know, try not to drop any crazy bombs in the chat, please and thank you. Crystal Bird, good to see you today. Happy Saturday to you. Twisted Taily, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so let's get going, shall we? First things first, what flavor of Faygo am I drinking today? Longbones had multiple guesses. One of them actually is correct. Yeah, because it's a mega stream, we got to go big. So we're going Moon Mist today. We're going full caffeine, full crazy. Something's got to keep me going. That's weird. The ring came off with the cap. Is that a problem? I don't know. Let's see. Let's pour it and see what happens. Now we got bubbles. Bubbles are good. Bubbles are good. To the tippy top. Also, I did make a run for the border before I started the old stream today. So yeah, if you want to grab your lunch, I plan on eating my lunch during the stream. You could eat with me. We could share lunch together. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that going. Well, first, let me take a drink, you know? Oh, geez, okay. Oh, delicious. It does. Moon Mist does have a unique taste. I don't know what it is. Haven't been able to put my thumb on it. It's just, it's got a little extra little wang to it. A little pizzazz. It's almost like a kind of an iron. I don't know, like a, some kind of a mineral to it. I don't know, you know, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so from Taco Bell, keeping it simple, didn't want to be too messy, so I just got some burritos. Obviously, I got some fire sauce, some Diablo sauce, you know. We got, ooh, Definitely gave me more than I asked for, but that's better than not enough. You know what I mean? So yeah, we got ourselves some 3 Diablos. One's a bad influence. Look out for this guy. This guy's double dog daring me. Oh, and I got 2 bad influences. Look out. Look out. All right, we're just going to grab a random burrito. Don't know which one it is. Each one is different. Hey, pondfish. Pondfish.
Woo woo!
You ready? Oh, and JR. There we go. Now the boys are coming in. Y'all ready for some Taco Bell? Taco Bell and chill. Let's see. What is this one? It is grilled. That's a good start. Hey, Swill.
Woo woo!
Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. This is either the, let's see, I got a chicken, what did I get? What did I get? What did I order? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, some classic Taco Bell and chill. My wife is texting me. Hold on one second. My wife is sending me funny things. All right. Not a cheesy bean and rice. Good guess, though. Good guess. Let's see. What was my order? Not my orders. There we go. Oh, today. Yes, the Lux box is nice. It is nice. I do agree. Okay, I just ordered a la carte. I didn't want to get a drink because I knew I was going to be drinking Faygo, so, you know. So I got a cheesy double beef burrito, and I had it grilled. Huh? Yeah, extra. I got the chicken enchilada burrito, which I may have had in the last mega stream. I don't remember. Got that one grilled as well. Then I tacked on a free bean burrito, ungrilled, just a regular bean burrito. So yeah, I don't know which one this is. It kind of feels like it might be the chicken. Kind of feels like it, you know. But let's just take a big old bite and find out. Yeah. Gotta put that fire sauce right on the tippy top. Oh. Nope. Not chicken. That is not chicken at all. That would be beef. So, we are coming right out of the gate with the cheesy double beef burrito is what's going on here. Mmm. Mmm. Long bones, if you're not, you oughta. Swill does the odd stream about odd things. You never really know what's going to happen. It's jugtastic funness. There's some roasting. There's some chicanery. You know, it's all friendly. So, you know, if it's not your thing, sometimes it's just not your thing, and that's fine. But I enjoy it. Yeah, great description. It's a bunch of jokers being jokers is really what it's all about. Funness is the word of the day. Yeah, I'll take that. Wow! Funness. Burrito. So riddle me this, Batman. It's called the cheesy double beef burrito. I don't feel like I'm getting double the beef. You know what I mean? Swill got himself a Stream Deck, but it just crashes his computer. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised, Swill. Swill, you need memory. That's your problem. Lack of RAM. Stream Decks take a lot of RAM. Because if you think about it, every single button on that Stream Deck is an action that has to be ready to go at a moment's notice. So that's basically what RAM is. RAM is just keeping things on the back burner ready to go. So if you want to be able to jam a bunch of stuff into your stream, you got to have more RAM. Got to have more RAM. Not a Dodge RAM. Not the same thing. Yeah, there you go. Just buy some RAM. Throw it at your computer. It'll work out. Yeah, that's how it works. You just find a hole, and just like you get the memory, and you just kind of you know how computers work. You just kind of it just slots in. You just stick it in somewhere. Stick it in. Hope that it's hope it's right. Taylor always makes awesome art. Well, your 12-year-old son probably understands more about computer RAM than the rest of us all put together. So maybe he should explain it. Thank you, Crystal. I did like those bunnies, too. They sold pretty quick. Hey, Silver Stasher.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to Omega Stream. Got the Silver Stasher sound right there. Just noshing on a quick burrito before I start painting. Drinking me some moon mist, you know. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day, y'all. If you don't like hearing a middle-aged man chew on a burrito in your ears, I apologize. Honestly, Swill, I need more RAM as well. But this Mac, it's all integrated, so I can't upgrade it, which sucks. So I'm looking to replace this computer. Oh.
And it's gone.
Yep, that's one burrito.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Nice.
Delicious. That was a good burrito. Good start. Good start. What a great way to start your day. You know? Taco Bell burrito. Some Faygo Moon Mist. We'll eat another burrito here soon. I don't wanna jam them all in right now. Swill, I don't know. Just until I don't feel like doing it anymore. So maybe 20 minutes, you know? Maybe 20 minutes. Maybe I'll just eat my burritos and I'll bounce out. You don't know. I don't know. Oh! Excuse me. There will be burping in this stream. Just FYI. I know it wasn't listed. Maybe I should add burping. Burping happens. I burp. I burp a lot. So yeah, be prepared for that. There will be burping, and I do apologize. But it's just me. You're just getting the raw
Very nice.
If you could please, though, give this old stream a thumbs up if you haven't already. We were talking about RAM. Ram that thumbs up right into this stream. Right up in there. Just ram that thumbs up into the stream. Please and thank you. I appreciate you. Let's paint some junk, all right? If you were here, yesterday. Paint, burp, and chill. Exactly. That's it. That's it. You're good, Longbones. No worries. No worries. There are 0 requirements in this stream. Do what you gotta do, bro. So we are working on... it may look a little different from where we left off yesterday, and I do apologize. I went ahead and reattached his arm. I went ahead and applied the gloss varnish to the brain so it's nice and shiny, and the spinal column. So what we need to do... Oh, and I added a little red to his bite mark, but it's not done. You know, it just roughed in, just for the pictures. We need to finish up his Juggalo face paint. And then we just need to up the gore factor by, I would say, probably 43%, maybe 44%. Somewhere in that range. And then we'll be done. So that's where we're sitting with that. First things first, I'm going to get out a little bit of white paint. Just a touch of white. And we're going to do a final watered down little coat of white paint on this little zombie's face. Then we'll switch to black. And then we'll get right into the gore, which I know the gore is my buddy Los the Pondfish loves the gore. So we'll be getting that real soon after I drink more Faygo Moon Mist. That is tasty. Hold on, I got stuff. Man. Hey, Teasy, what's up? Long time no see.
Woo, woo.
Nice to have you here. Man, I've got my stuff. You know, you do an extra, a little weird stream like this one. Add some X factors into it, and it screws up your standard. Like, I have places where things go, and you know, burritos have moved some of the things around, and it's really it's upsetting me. It's upsetting me. It's making my space feel foreign and weird, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to be a big boy. Gonna have to pull up my big boy pants, and I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that I have crap in my studio in the wrong places, and that's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. Oh, golly. Oh, is Teasy, have you been busy trying to get to level 35 of the Scroll Keepers or whatever? Is that how that works? Is it like Scientology? I don't know. I'm not a Scroll Keeper, so I don't know. And I'm not supposed to know, okay? I don't know nothing. Just let Ouija know. I don't know nothing. Nobody's told me nothing. Juffy Twizzler.
Woo, woo!
Juffy Twizzler. What a name. Welcome. Welcome to a random stream. Yeah, the first rule of Scroll Keepers is you don't talk about Scroll Keepers. But I don't know that rule because I'm not one, you know? I mean, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. Because I'm not one. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, sorry. I had some burrito in my teeth. We're good now, though. We're good. All right, so I need his white face to dry. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. This whole show is just I do whatever I want today, okay? So we're not going to wait an hour for this. We're not going to... I need the face to dry. I need something to waste time. So let's just go ahead and do this right now. Ready?
Now it's time for a map of DJ Dark Nose.
Oh, Evil Cook. Totally missed that you came in. What's up, dude? Good to see you. We are going to... Let's see, the first one. Ooh, the first one, guess what? The first one is a new customer.
I found a new friend underneath my pillow.
All right, the first one is going to, you know, just a Saturday evil. We're just doing Saturday stuff. Saturday, random weirdness, painting junk, and, you know, avoiding responsibilities by going live. You know how I be. Okay, who here is from Wisconsin or knows anything about Wisconsin? All right? Anybody? Because I need help. I need help. I need an adult. Is there an adult here?
I like turtles.
I like turtles. So the first one is in Wisconsin. Is it Manitowoc? Manitowoc. Wisconsin does have excellent cheese. Can confirm. I have been to Wisconsin. I like Wisconsin. Does anybody know how to pronounce that? Manitowoc. Is that Manitowoc? Hey, what's up? Why not? Do you know? I've heard of Manitowoc, Wisconsin. Is that it? That's Manitowoc with there's an extra O in there, isn't there? It's like Manitowoc. You think the T is Nope, I'm not saying that out loud. You almost had me. You got real close, you little bugger. All right, well, let's just call it Manitowoc, because I got no idea what the heck I'm doing. I got no idea what I'm doing. Manitowoc is big enough to have its own dot on there, isn't it? Let's look. Let's look together, everyone. Let's explore. Let's explore. Is it in there? I don't see it. Is it close to Sheboygan? I think it is. I think it's pretty close to Sheboygan. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. And again, that's a new customer.
I found a new friend underneath my pillow.
All right, next is definitely not a new customer. It is a customer that already got himself a black heart. He's working hard on black heart number 2. It's our buddy in LaPorte, Texas. All right, Longbones, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming in, dude. It was good to see you. It has been a minute, and I'm glad you're doing good. Have fun in the studio, buddy. Here's a whoop whoop on the way out.
Woo woo!
Oh, dude, I got Wrath of God in here. Holy cow. Yeah. There's some action to my figures. I think. I'm pretty sure that's where LaPorte is. That heart, I think, is LaPorte, right? Anyway, whoop whoop to Wrath.
Woo woo!
Wrath making his way over here for the first time. Look at that guy. Look at that Wrath. Wrath the clown. Wrath, I will not be sending you a link. A bit of action, at least an hour, at least an hour's action, you know. All right, we got a dry face. That's good. That's good. You know what? Another thing I thought about doing, a little bit of effects painting here. You know, with the zombies, you know their eyes get all cloudy and grody. So let's cloud this guy's eyes up a little bit. Let's make those eyes a little hazy, a little yeah. Wrath, I haven't started yours yet, by the way. You are getting one. I am making a Wrath of God Precious Juggalo that is 100% in the plans. I don't think it's going to happen today, per se. It's going to take a lot of sculpting. But I like it. I like the idea I've got. I think it's going to turn out good. Real good. Wrath is the man. I do like Wrath a lot, actually. I rib him a lot. But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nature. Come on. You know, it's kind of... you know, he's kind of... He exists for that, right? Oh, dude, yeah, Chuckle's new mask is intense. I got to work on that one, too, and that is going to be a lot of sculpting. Oh, Spirit Hunter, coming in hot, giving out the memberships. Look at this guy. Ooh, you got a couple winners in there. You got Pops. Pops just got a membership. Thank you to Spirit Hunter. Get the duck farts going for that. Swills edition. Look at that, Swills. Your other channel just got a membership. Our buddy Adam McKinney got one. Jay-Z. I don't know that guy, but you know, come hang out, Jay-Z. And Roulette Professor, I assume is what that means. You just got yourself. You're a precious weirdo now. You're all precious weirdos. Anyway, thanks again, Spirit Hunter. I do appreciate you. Quite a bit. Yeah, duck farts. All right, let's start this face paint. I'm just blathering. I'm just being dumb. Just making noises out of my mouth hole. Wrath is probably over there rolling something right now. All right. We're going to go with a classic Violent J on this zombie. Hey, Adam McKinney, welcome in. You just got a membership, dude. You just got gifted a membership by Spirit Hunter, Adam. Yeah, Spirit Hunter, you are correct. Spirit Hunter and I were talking about that earlier today. Nancy Sinatra's song Bang Bang is one of the just a dark, haunting song. Awesome song. It is one of my favorite songs. If you haven't heard it, you should. You should. Oh yeah, Pops. You're all up in there and you got all the emotes or whatever those are called. I always forget. I'm still learning my way around this whole Precious Weirdos thing. Memberships on YouTube thing. I also always forget to promote that. Actually, I should check and see if I've got free ones to give out. That might be a good idea. Do I have any? Membership gifting. Nope. Nope. I don't have any freebies. I already gave them out. Wrath gets it. Hey, what's up, Snickers? Oh, yeah, that's right. You did get one of my freebies. I still think moderators should, like, automatically get a membership. You know? Like, it just makes sense. You're volunteering your time and your attention. Yeah, Snickers, man, I'm sorry I missed your stream last night. I was at a play. Yeah, actually, it's still in my pocket. She was in She Kills Monsters. I went and saw that last night. It was fun. It was fun. My daughter, and she did well. She actually she signed up as part of the stage crew, and then by the end of it, she actually ended up as one of the cast members. So that was neat. I probably ought to hang on to that. That seems like a dad thing to do. I should probably hang on to that. Yeah, Snickers, I don't know what the deal is with all the views on yesterday's stream. At first it was showing like 2,200 views, and now it's showing like 90. So I don't know what to believe. Dude, you gonna go see that, Don? I worked a Bone Thugs concert once. It was hectic. Hectic. My whole job was helping people in wheelchairs for that show, which was weird. That's too bad, Wrath. Oh, no worries, Adam. Then yeah, just don't worry about it. Save your minutes. Save your minutes. Don't waste them on me. We're not doing anything that special. We're just doing pretty standard dumb garbage that I do. Oh, Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. For the sake of Adam McKinney, if you haven't already done it, hit the old thumbs up on this stream, please. Please, please, please. Masterpiece. Gonna go catch some crawdads, huh? Oh, Maya's in here. Maya! Uh-oh. Here we go.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
Yeah. Yeah, send them to the butcher shop. If you're wondering what the butcher shop is, it is a Discord server. Great little Discord server Lots of nice people over there. I hang out over there. Swills hangs out over there. JR hangs out over there because it's his server. Ronnie hangs out over there. Don Chaos hangs out over there. Almost all of us hang out over there. So why don't you? You know, why don't you? Wait, I never even got the paint out, did I? Oh yeah, Wrath, we meddle around here, dude. Yeah, Wrath, we keep it nice and soothing around here until we don't. That happens. That's a thing. Oh. Silver's getting into, not precious metals anymore. Precious meats. Open up that butcher shop. That's what I'm talking about. I do like some good meat. Tell you what. Oh, that's the wrong one.
That's what she said.
Help! Oh, I got too many dumb buttons over here, and I just hit them, and they make me look stupid sometimes. Ah. Uh-oh.
That's what she said.
Wrath, I like buttons too. Buttons are fun. All right, you know what? I'm ready for another burrito. Who else is ready for another burrito? Y'all got a burrito? I do. Get your burritos out. Let's eat another burrito. Grab one out of the bag here. Don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be that one. All right. Get our sauces here. Yeah, it's time. It's time to make another quick run to the border. Not a sponsor, but they could be. You know, Taco Bell, if you're out there, if you're listening. I am open to sponsorship considerations, you know. Later, Silver. Thanks for hanging out.
Woo,
Always good to see you. Hey, Super Nugs, what's up? I believe this is going to be the chicken enchilada burrito. Yep. Wrath, you won't be able to watch that. You'll be able to watch this screen, though.
Shut up!
So there's that. Hey, what's up, Supa? Yeah, it's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Ah. Delicious, delicious. Taco Bell burrito. Oh, sorry, Taylor. I should add a disclaimer to my mega streams. Oh, nice. Thanks, Don. Yeah, I feel like not enough people talk about Illmatic. Such a good album. Oh, nice, JR. Los. I'm glad you said that. Los, I actually was out last night dropping my other daughter off at my parents' house. after my oldest daughter's play, so I was starving. And I needed to get gas, so I stopped at our favorite gas station, QT. And I ate a couple of jalapeno popper taquitos. Big mistake. Then as we were leaving to go back home, I passed an Arby's. Instantly regretted every single life decision. I wish I could have at least gone in to see if they had the market fresh sandwiches. Wrath, I'm not so sure that's the Taco Bell. I think that's the Sailors. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
The Vegematic, that is good. The day I bought the album Dom Chaos, Illmatic, dude, that was, let's see, I would have been 21 years ago. 14. I got it from Mike's CDs and Tapes. Shout out Mike's CDs and Tapes. They don't exist anymore. They were in Leavenworth, Kansas. Yeah. Actually, I think I bought it used. I don't think it was brand new. But yeah, I think I bought it used. But it was the same year it came out. Hey, what's up, Liv?
Woo, woo!
Welcome in. This is burrito number 2. Delicious. After I finish this burrito, we are going to start adding the gore to our Juggalo zombie. You're watching me just nod my head and chew. Trying to swallow all this burrito. But yeah, I agree with Wrath. I think Illmatic is a great, complete album. Like, front to back in its entirety. And then Nas, every album since. There's been, there's low points. There's, I'll just skip this one. Tracks. And Illmatic, yeah, exactly, no skips. I actually agree 100% with that. Look at me, I sound like a guy that actually knows something about hip-hop. Ah. All right, let's get back to doing dumb stuff, all right? Let's produce some gore. Let's get this guy all bloody. All bloody and gross. Oh! Oh, that's a big burp. Oh, man. Oh, maybe burritos aren't the best idea. Maybe I should just get some cold cut sandwiches next time. Maybe that's a better plan. I like how that eating that burrito really knocked down the viewership. I don't know what I'm doing. Just being disgusting. That's all. I'm just being gross. No, Pops, Taco Bell does not have cold cuts. I mean, maybe next time I should skip the Taco Bell and go to like Jimmy John's or something. But, you know, that's not so good on the, you know, the sponsorship tip. So let me take that back. Let's take all that back. Cut that, cut that, cut that, cut that. I love Taco Bell. I love them a lot. Hey, what's up, Jack?
Woo, woo!
Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to a Saturday mega stream. We're going to be here for hours and hours until I upset and alienate everyone that seems to think that I'm good at what I do. So stick around. Eventually, I will probably scare you off, because that's what I do. Especially in when it's a long dose, a long format. Why do I listen to this guy? This guy's stupid. So buckle up, buckaroo. All right. I'm gonna just mix this up here. This is going to be our blood. A little dark again. Ooh, that looks kind of luscious. Kind of luscious. I kind of like that. Need some thicker. There we go. Little thickening agent. Ooh. Thanks, Don. Feeling that. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Obviously, off the spinal column here, we're going to have a bit of a puddle. You know, obviously it's going to be drizzling some fluids, some viscous fluids that are supposed to be inside of a body. They're going to be dribbling out and leaving their mark on the ground clearly. Trail it down his pant leg here. Yeah, gonna be drippy. You know what I mean? Drippy. Drippy drops. Obviously, his hands are gonna be pretty bloody. He would have grabbed this brain with his bare zombie hands. Rawr. That's my bear noise. Yeah, actually, Ronnie, I have had that situation. Yeah, I think I think the juxtaposition of cute and gore is a fun, interesting thing to witness. I think that's what makes all this nonsense work. Juxtaposition. That's a good word. That'll be the word of the day. You know, that'll be the one. Juxtaposition. The word of the day on Precious Juggalos Mega Stream. Volume 2. Soup and nugs. Yeah? That's funny. Yeah, if y'all haven't met Wrath before, it doesn't work so well when he's just in the chat. You should definitely tune into Swill's Edition so you can get a look at Wrath, and to hear him. He's got a great accent. The funny thing is when I read his comments, it's in his voice. So it's it's fun since I know what his voice sounds like. But yeah, Wrath of God is probably one of my favorite internet personalities at this point. Yeah, you too, Swill? Yeah. Actually, I was just going to say that, JR, so I'm glad you put that link up. Wrath of God, the class clown, isn't just a guy that comments on YouTube stuff. He's a content creator himself. And you definitely need to go check out his page, his channel, listen to his music. It is cringy, but it's a whole... I don't know. Wrath, how do you even explain? Wrath of God he's not a concept album. Wrath of God is a concept personality. He's a complete package of cringe. But it's intentional, and he commits to the character so well. It's probably the greatest thing I've seen in a long time. And I honestly mean that. I am impressed with your commitment. But yeah, his videos, the production value of his videos is actually just blows my mind. Because, he has this look of, it's part of the character of just, a rundown, shabby, clown out of the gutter or whatever. But his videos visually are really interesting and well made. And he also raps. So yeah, go check out Wrath of God, the class clown. Oh, Liv, you will cringe. You will cringe a lot. There is so much to see. A lot to just take in. It's kind of a visual assault. And auditory as well. But I like it. I do. I like it a lot. Big fan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because Wrath, I never know how to describe it because I don't want to knock you and I don't want to scare people off, but I also don't want them to just click in and be like, this is trash and click out. Like you really, you gotta let it breathe a little bit. You gotta watch and listen to Wrath of God's videos. It will pay off in dividends. It's worth it. It's worth the cringe. Yeah, meta cringe is that is pretty spot on. Pretty dang spot on. I feel like maybe we need bloodier fingers for sure, because he would have had his hand right up in the skull. Actually, let's think about that. You're pulling a brain out of a skull. You're gonna go about heel deep here. So let's go with the blood all the way up here on the hand, all the way up here, all the way up there. And we're not just doing a base coat of red. No. There is more to come. We are just getting some colors laid down. Yeah, you got to think it out, Swill. You can't just randomly start putting blood effects on things. You got to think about it. Yeah, that's why. That's why my wife is at an event right now with some of my items, and I have sold a sticker and a pin So yeah, that's why I get the big bucks. It's funny. It's weird. It's weird how my stuff sometimes is flying off the shelf and sometimes people just don't give a rip. But whatever. Still makes me happy either way. I don't care. All right, we're going to... That's the problem. Aha! Now we know. That's the problem. Yeah, it's actually my middle daughter is a baker. So she sells like cookies and brownies and stuff. So my wife is with her at a show, at an event, and my wife does some crafty things as well, and so my wife brought some of her stuff to put on the table with our daughter's baked goods. And the last time they were at this event, somehow I came up in conversation. Someone totally unprovoked started talking to my wife about, yeah, I've seen this guy online that, repaints precious moments and blah, 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 blah. And my wife was like, yeah, that's my husband. So yeah, my wife thought it might be good to bring some of my stuff, so I sent her with some cherubs and some Boodalos and some of my smaller merch. And yeah, nobody cares. So, whatever. Whatevs, bruh. Whatevs, bruh. All right, if Doc were here, he would be proud. We are mixing up some darker, thicker, viscous ooze. The keister eggs. Actually, that's going down today, right now, out at the family farm. My youngest daughter is at that with my family. Extended family. I'm not there, obviously. I'm here. Yeah, I mean, Liv, it is what it is. I've done some events here locally in Kansas City myself, where I have sold quite a few things, and I've done others where people like look at me like I'm some kind of a plague. But I'm selling online just fine. Yeah, Wrath. And I know you are too. I saw some of your music videos and I recognized the backgrounds. Yeah. I'm in Kansas City. I'm local to you, son. Oh, crap. All right, well, we're just going to put some blood here. So, Wrath, if I could ask, just because I've been curious about this, but you don't have to, obviously, divulge anything you don't want to. What brought you here? Because obviously, I kind of grew up in the area, so I've always kind of been a fan of Kansas City. Yeah. Gosh, I need better lighting. Who, Wrath? Oh, yeah. That's funny, Liz. Oh, I gotcha. Well, how are you finding Kansas City? Is it all right by you? I know it's not quite as exciting as the East Coast, which can be good. can be very, very good. Obviously, we've got strange music around here, too. Been a staple for a long time. Yeah, there's a lot of that in Kansas City. Have you done anything up near Fort Leavenworth? There are some facilities. Either you know what I'm talking about and we can just leave it vague, or you don't at all know what I'm talking about, and I will have to message you or something. Okay, so we got dribbling blood. He's got a bloody crotch because he's got a armful of brain here. Okay, yeah. I don't know if it's still accessible. It was when I was younger. But there are some pretty, potentially some pretty interesting spots around Fort Leavenworth. You know, the type of things that made Fort Leavenworth famous, as it were. No, he's, Ronnie, he's carrying it home because he wants to enjoy a classy meal, you know. He harvested his favorite part from the corpse. He wants to go home and he wants to eat it, you know, in his favorite chair at his table, little candlelight, you know, little decorum, some napkins. You know how it is. He's a classy Juggalo zombie. Yeah, it's true. You could not post videos of any of it. Absolutely could not. You would have some definitely guys in black suits coming to your door. Hey, Jay Sykes, what's up? Good to see you this Saturday.
Woo, woo!
Yeah, takeout, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, zombie boys bring home the brains. That's how it is. Maybe he's got a little zombie lead at home that, you know, he wants to have a nice Valentine's zombie dinner with her. I don't know. Yeah, Wrath. It's a fine line you have to walk with the urban exploring. There are some really, really cool things that you wish you could brag about, but you simply cannot. Oh, that's a little too gaudy. I don't like that. I don't like it. Let's undo it. Color, yeah, that's better. All right, I need a drop of you. I know that's always been a pet peeve of mine, Wrath. Or they'll like set up a scene for their Instagram pictures and move a bunch of stuff around, and it's like, yeah, but you just ruined the actual story that was here, that was left behind by whoever was last in the room that actually belonged here. I don't want you to find the cutest chair that you can find in an old book and like a wine glass and have it all staged for a photo op, you turd. All right. So Wrath, I do have a like auto moderator on this this stream. So yeah, some of your comments won't make it through. Just FYI. Because again, friendly reminder to everyone, this program is in fact PG-13. So yeah, you'll see some blood and gore. You'll hear some chitter chatter about some some beverages or some other other things that you could partake in. And we might talk about some dumb innuendos. But, you know, we're going to keep it clean. We're going to keep it relatively clean, where a kid could enjoy the stream just as much as, you know, his dad might enjoy it. Just FYI. Pretty much. I'll know them, but they won't make it. They won't make it to the whatever, to the chat box. I feel like this needs to. I need a thinner brush. I need to get smarter about this. There we go. That looks good. 17 in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, so it is time to start doing some blood splatter. It is a perennial favorite of any fan of this channel. Of course, before I do it, I need to set up a little backdrop here to protect all the other crap I have on my desk. Oh, I spit on your grave. Yes. I have seen that movie. Yeah, it deals with some intense things. But it's good. It's a good movie. Yeah, it's splatter time, y'all. Let's get splattery. Splattery. Wow, that really hurts the lighting, doesn't it? Let's let's try this. Let's try maybe the camera. Let's try to reset this. No, that's not looking good. Yeah, there are two different I spit on your graves. Try juxtaposing the light. Yeah. I'll try that. I think I'm splattering my lap and not the piece. Okay, well that's not working. Okay, saw that online. Just gonna do it my way. I feel like maybe he would have a little bit of. Ooh, you know what? Oh, we're gonna do a handprint on his face. Yeah, bloody handprint. Let's see. Okay. Pinky. Finger. 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 Thumb. Okay. We need our thumb to be a little bit more thummy. A little more thummy. Dang it, that's not very defined. Okay, we need to clean the blood splatter out of his eyes. Ooh, Twisted Metal. That's a classic. No blood splatter directly in the eyes because that doesn't make sense. That goes against physiology. If you do get blood splatter in your eye, it will actually absorb into your eye, not sit on top of it like it does on your skin. So that's another fun little lesson. That's just another little, the more you know, if you get blood splatter in your eye, it will not linger on your eye. No, no. Instead, it will absorb into your eye. So when you're painting, don't just leave blood splatter right on an eyeball. That's not how it works, bruh. That was too much. Here, I gotta get all this crap out of the way. Now it's just in the way. It's just assaulting my eyes. I can't think. Struggling to know where I am right now. Okay. I tried to do something cool, but I don't think it worked at all. Shoot, I need a dry brush. Anybody else want to say 17? I'll say whoop whoop.
Woo woo!
Yeah, that did not work out great. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I got a little wacky with it. Got a little wacky with it. Ah, you're fine, JR. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry your sweet little head, JR. Your sweet, adorable little head. Oh, I know. Yeah. I know 1,000%. Okay, we got a little uncanny valley going on with these eyes now. I screwed them up. Screwed them up is what happened. I screwed them up real bad. They're all screwed up. I fouled it up, guys. Fouled it up. Good question, Liv. My wife likes that it makes me happy. My kids are still amazed that people watch me. Like if I tell them right now that, you know, y'all are here, that I've got 16 people in the chat. A, they wouldn't believe it. And B, they don't know why you would sit here and listen to me and watch this crap. But they think it's cool. You know, we talk about, you know, how many subscribers do you have and whatever. That's a topic of conversation. They root for me. I got a good family. Good, supportive, lovely family. Yeah, Pops. I think it's decent crap. I think I've got some decent crap. Yeah. Yeah, Wrath, you and I are, what we do is distinctly different from each other, but there's definitely some similarities there. Jay, yeah, I actually do. Jay Psych, let's just take a moment because it's a mega stream. We've got time. So I have this just off camera. I've got a little magnifying little, one of these things that everybody has. Anybody that is any kind of a hobby has that. But I also have my fancy nerd goggles. Whenever it gets real serious and I'm doing real small stuff, I've got my my nerd goggles. I use these. Uh-oh, the light's out of charge. I'll have to charge it up. But yeah, I'll use these when I'm painting really, really, really small stuff. These work really good. So yeah, I do 1000% use nerd goggles or magnification. All right, get that back up there. Okay, what are we doing? Where am I at? Dork, yeah. Yeah, the squeak. Squeak. That's the sound of things getting serious. Squeak. That is a decent little handprint on his face. Can't really see the thumb because of the face paint. But yeah. Cute little thing. Yes, Wrath, I can see the molecular structure of the piece that I'm working on at the given time. What was I doing? We need to have more blood coming from... Oh, Liv, today, because of its mega stream, we gotta go mega. And it is the one and only Moon Mist. Los, I'm still debating whether or not I can do a Lego. Which I do. I need to practice that. I definitely need to practice a Lego. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we're done here? I think the focus is bad. I think we got this figured out. We got some blood splatter, lots of blood splatter. We got some running fluid ooze. Man, the lighting just seems all off today. Am I crazy? Oh, here's a problem. Here's a problem. Hey, Nunya, what's up, buddy?
Woo woo!
Price at 150. Oh. Super Nugs. I actually have a Super Pop and a Bubble Pop and 2 of the Jolly Green Apples on their way to me now. They could be showing up anytime now. Thanks to my buddy JR that sent me a care package. Love that. So yeah, hopefully next week I'll have a stream where I will be trying those new flavors, and we can talk about that. We can talk about my opinion. Well, Supa, just so you know, JR is willing to help out anybody he can if they're looking for any flavors and he can find them. Just you just got to get with him, cover the shipping, and he'll get them to you. But, you know, it's not 100% charity, but he's also not going to charge you $50,000 for a daggum $1 soda. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, I just realized that. Okay. We just need a little splatter on his back, you know, because he's been up to no good. Oh, you know what? He's been trudging through. That's something else we got to think about. He's been trudging through carnage. The bottom of his feet need to be bloody because he's been walking through carnage. That makes sense. What does not make sense is the fact that we've got bloody droplets on the scenery. So let's just clean that up real quick. We gotta, again, maintain the physics of the piece. We'll just get we'll get a Lysol wipe out. That'll probably make this easier. Up, that's better. And then, yeah, all around the base at the bottom here, we need to get rid of those. All that splatter is meant for his body and not the seam. Because the seam didn't rip the brain out of a corpse. This guy did. Right? You gotta think it out. You gotta think it out. Think about what actually happened. And thinking about those little details really makes the whole thing come together. You may not actually in your mind realize, oh, there's no blood splatter on the base. You won't think about it, but your subconscious will realize it. And it makes the realism really kind of come together. That's another hot tip today from the one and only Shovel of Precious Juggalos. You know, just full of them. I'm just full of them today. Full of something. Full of burrito. Super Nugs, you know what you should do? Are you on Discord, dude? If you're on Discord or willing to join Discord, JR's got a Discord server. And that would probably be the easiest way. No, you're not. Okay, well, then JR has email, I suppose. I don't know why I'm speaking for JR. JR could probably speak for himself. Maybe I should shut up. Shut up and clean the blood splatter off this thing. Oh yeah, T-Mobile can suck it. That is his actual email. All right. We're going to let this thing dry. I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable hitting the old completed button on this thing if y'all agree. I think we're done. I think we've got it. I think we nailed it. I think we've got a zombie juggalo carrying home a brain meal. Yeah, pride of his existence is that massive brain.
Job's done.
So that's one down. What do we do next, y'all? What do we do next? Well, let's clean up the blood splatter. Clean up a little of this blood splatter. I'm constantly cleaning up daggum blood splatter. Jeez. They never show this on Dexter. Yeah, JR. Eating all that ice cream, only one thing is going to happen. Okay, If y'all don't mind, I would like to finish my lunch. So if you've got your lunch handy, if you've got something you wanna eat while I eat, I've got a lukewarm bean burrito with my name on it. Wait, hold on. I've got a lukewarm bean burrito with my name on it. All right. Oh boy, it's turned into a brick. I'll let it sit for 2 minutes. That's a shame. It is a burrito, a bean brick burrito from the one and only Taco Bell, my favorite place to eat. In my mug is, of course, delicious Faygo. We're drinking Moon Mist today. And this is the final piece of our Taco Bell lunch. Let's take a little lunch break, Y'all can head to your fridge, get yourself a little sandwich or pop some popcorn, whatever. Yep, that's a bean burrito. There you go, Jay Syke. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Super Pop. I can't wait for it to get here. I haven't checked the tracking, JR. I should. Let's see. Man, JR, you and I talk a lot. Had to scroll back a lot to get this tracking number. We talk a lot. Well, JR, the good news is the package is in Kansas City. The bad news is the last time one of these packages was in Kansas City is when the trouble started. But it's here. Whether or not I'll get it, that's the question. Yeah, Jay Sykes. Yeah, we're all about the Faygo. Yeah, Wrath, I don't know what the heck it is. Kansas City. And it really depends on which postal station it goes through. Because there's definitely some postal stations that are doing some weird stuff in Kansas City. Others, it'll come right to me. Dude, I love bean burritos. I really do. Really, really do. While I munch on this, let's take a quick little metal break just to get everything back up on the high mountain of energy. Here we go.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
Yeah, send them to the slaughterhouse. Ah. Okay. There we go. That was lunch. Lunch was delicious. Successful. Successful lunch. Yeah, it does. It really gets the it gets the burrito system really cranking. Because sometimes my burrito system, it stalls out. Oh, that's good stuff. All right, next on the docket. Oh. Oh, all the burps. Let's put these paper towels away. Yeah, I was just it had the double kick, so I was chewing to the double kick. Let's see, what should we work on? You know what we could do? You know what we could do? How about this? This might be a little surprising.
Why now?
Why don't we do one of these? It's been a minute. Oh my gosh, my seat. Oh, roll up. There we go. Who remembers what this guy is? Huh? You've seen him. I painted a ton of them because they were so stupid popular. These went ridiculously viral. Made me a crap ton of money so I could buy all the crap that I have in this studio. Yeah, Nunya knows what's up. Let's make a boogie woogie. How about it? You know, it's been a minute. It's been a real minute since we made a boogie woogie. I think today's the day. All right? Today is the day. We're going to make ourselves a boogie woogie. Probably should have cleaned all these brushes that got all this blood crap in them. Probably should have cleaned that already before I got the boogie woogie out. If you're unfamiliar, the boogie woogies were a hot ticket. Hot ticket. Pretty much true, Wrath, yeah. Oh, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Let's see. I'm trying to search my own page. I don't even know how to search my own page. Oh, I'm just looking like an idiot right now. Let's see. Doc, yeah, Doc has some family stuff he's got to deal with, so he'll be wrapped up for a little bit. All right, I promise this is worth it. Actually, it's probably not. JR, did you just find a boogie woogie? You booger. He did. Look at that guy. He's so good. He's so good. And I'm still over here doom scrolling like a dummy. My goodness, y'all. I've painted a ton of crap. I've really painted a lot of stuff. It's wild. Wild going through all these pictures. Oh, yeah, that was a good one, too. Those are cool. I think I'm in the, yeah, it was after off-ramp, wasn't it? What's funny is when I made my first Boogie Woogie, I was just kind of screwing around. That's kind of how this whole thing is shaped up for me. I just wasn't really focused too hard. I was just trying to produce something, and you know how it goes. It just went crazy. So yeah, there you go. There's one of them. Little, he's got his ICP bedspread on. Yeah, little fella. Oh, and who's that under the bed? Oh, and the eyes glow in the dark. It's Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie Woo under the bed. Oh, and there's a notification from Facebook. Yeah, glow in the dark paint. Yeah, I do that stuff. I'm fancy like that. Yeah, actually, I almost showed Beefcake because when I was doom scrolling, I saw Beefcake kind of stands out in the crowd. I saw Beefcake and I almost stopped and showed him. Yeah, so Liv, I think I made probably, I don't know, probably in the ballpark of 15, 16 of those things. And I could not, I couldn't make them fast enough. Actually, it was probably more than that. It was probably 20, 25. Anyway, obviously, it's hard. You know, I found, or my wife found one of these randomly at a thrift store, right? And so she brought it home, and I was like, yeah, I could do something with that. And then it went viral. So now I had to get on the eBay, and I had to buy a bunch of these. And, you know, I didn't want to buy them for 20 bucks a pop because then I have to sell them for way more than I'm comfortable with. So I was looking for the cheapest ones I could, and I bought all of them. Well, then eBay being eBay, people noticed that they were kind of selling, and so they started upping their prices on the this is the Homco, I think 1420 is the is the catalog number. So yeah, they everybody on eBay that had these, they added like 10, 15, 20 bucks to their asking price, and I was like, I just upset the entire market of Homco 1420s. It's crazy. I screwed it up. And it's not a singular thing. It actually comes in a pair. There's a boy and there's a girl. Oh, isn't that adorable? They're saying their prayers. Actually, I have another girl. I don't know if you can tell, she's missing her head. But I've got her head. I've got her head. Her head is all here. I've got all of her head right here. Hey, Longbones! Welcome back. You know what? We'll work on 2 of these. Cause I've been wanting to work on this one. What I want to do with this girl is I want yeah, Liv, you've seen the movie Scanners, right? You've seen Scanners. So you remember the famous scene from Scanners where the guy's head explodes, right? Huge scene, iconic scene. The exploding head. So because since her head is in all these little chunks, it just makes sense that I could effectively do the same thing with her head in mid-explosion where everything is expanding out. So what I'm thinking about doing is creating a substructure inside of her head, i.e. this ball of clay, and then putting all the pieces back together in the right puzzle, but then move everything out just a smidge, just a touch. And then, you know, obviously blood and stuff inside her head. But I think it'll be very, very cool. And probably very expensive. To be honest, I probably, because it's going to be labor intensive. Yes, I have done a couple Hummels, not too many. The Hummel market is kind of crazy. Those actually do still retain some value. Yeah. So I'm kind of afraid to do too many Hummels. Yeah, so see, it's not that hard. She'll come back together relatively easily. What's going to be hard is building the substructure. So let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. See if we can figure out the conceptually how that will work. That's our boy.
Yeah!
And if anyone is wondering, this is Sculpey Primo, is what this stuff is. Sculpey is a oven bake polymer clay. So you can, it's pliable now. I can sculpt it into whatever shape I need to. And then when I'm satisfied with it, I just bake it. And once it's baked, it hardens forever into whatever shape I've sculpted. So that is what we are doing. Bruh. So no matter what we do today, there is going to be, at some point in this process, I'm going to have to stop because I'm going to have to bake this little girl. That sounds terrible. Okay. Don't tell anybody I have so many of these, okay? This is our secret. Okay, so I need to have this one here so I can kind of figure out how this does go back together. Okay. This one. Yeah, this one is this side of the head. Okay. Like that. Sure. Okay, but this is the bottom of her head. Good to know. Wow, that's going to take a lot more clay. Okay. This clay's kind of tough until you work it.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. It's actually the opposite. The more you work this, the softer it gets. Okay, so That's too tall. Whoop. Okay. Okay, that goes there. Okay. Whoop. This is going to be hard. It'll be real difficult. Real difficult. Okay, wait. I think I know a better way to do this. We'll go, instead of body up, we'll go head down. Yeah. That probably doesn't make sense out loud. Hearing that in your ears, that probably makes 0 sense. But I know what I'm saying to myself. I think I know. Okay. Wait, yeah, it was like that. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries, JR. Just gonna be here fumbling around with this crap for a while. Trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing to myself. Wait, it was this side. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay. So, now that, do a little bridge. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. But if I can pull it off, it's going to be freaking cool. Okay. Now, that piece is right about there. And this piece will be right about there. Okay, and you can already kind of see the explosion, right? You can see that. Expanding. Okay, but that would meet up. Right, okay, yeah. It's good. I got it. I think I got it. Making this all meet the body will be the next challenge, but it'll be okay. We'll get there. Okay, so this... Just cramming clay on top of clay on top of clay here. But it's gonna work. I think. This might take articulating wire. That might be a thing too. Or I just build a little bit more of a substructure, I think. Maybe. Boy, this could be my my big moment. This could be it. Yeah, if I just keep reinforcing it. Okay, yeah, see that split I think is a little too aggressive, maybe? Maybe it is. Okay, yeah, yep. What is that? That goes right there. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna knead this down a little bit. Soften it up. This chunk goes here. Okay. Okay, we got the front half of her face. It is, yeah. It definitely is that. Okay, but now I need it to start falling back on itself here. Where do you fall on this? Whoop. Let's see, what is that? Right there, yeah. Okay, found it. Found it. That's a good big chunk, so that's good. So now let's reinforce it with more clay. Alright, like that. Okay. Okay. Now, this is... Let's see. Yeah, it's like that. So that... Got some real small parts here. That looks like... Yeah, walnut shell is what that looks like. That looks like walnut shell. Maybe on the back of her head we're just going to take some artistic license. Okay. Stick that there. That definitely goes towards the front because it's that part of her head. The only thing is I kind of wanted more... Ah, dang it. I kind of wanted more air. Kind of around... or behind her. Oh, that actually meets up. Okay, we're actually starting... We're starting to close up here. So that goes there. More clay. Lots more clay. So now I need a center structure to kind of ball this crap around. Let's pop that in I don't know. I don't know if this is really my, I don't know if this is really where I want, like, people to think I'm really good at this, because, this sucks. Because, I mean, really, I would just glue this all back together, and I'm pretty good at fixing these things well enough where you don't even see the cracks, as long as they don't have any chipping. But this is kind of a whole nother philosophy, because we do want to kind of exaggerate some of the splits here. Oh, yeah, I don't want to break it more. Hey, what's up, Dalton? Good to see you.
Woo woo!
Welcome into a crazy Saturday stream. We're just over here creating an exploding head. That's what we're doing. Okay. I've got some tools for working clay. All the tools. Oh, you're stuck at work, Dalton? I mean, somebody's got to work. Okay, let's see. That's the piece we're missing at the bottom here. It's part of her neck. It's off camera. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be... Oh, she's dropping chunks. Chunk of her head just fell off. Okay. Let's see. I love you too, man. Don't get yourself in trouble at work. My show's definitely not worth that. Okay, let's see. Ugh. Get that. That's kind of sad that, ooh, kind of lost some viewers. I feel like I'm actually doing something really special right now. It's just kind of hard to imagine what I'm trying to create here. Now the problem is this clay, I need it to not be coming out. I need it to be internal. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that's a good way to do that. We'll just, let's see, get one of these. We'll just kind of use this to force the clay back into the head. Yep, there we go. Okay. Cronenberg, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some Cronenberginess to what I'm trying to achieve here. Ooh, that is interesting. That is an interesting texture. Okay, I need a smaller, this little guy. Wow, okay. I think we've actually kind of achieved what I was going for here. Oh, I'm with you, Liv. 100%. I have... The more uncomfortable an image makes me, the more kind of weird fascination and satisfaction I get from it. Yeah, that's an interesting texture. That looks like some serious things are happening inside of that. Okay, sorry, I keep kind of doing stuff off camera. That's my bad. That's my bad. Kind of concentrating. So now imagine, if you will, the spaces in between will be red and mucky. And, you know, I even like that she's got a little look on her face. Maybe I'll put one of these chunks back in here. Just because I feel like there's too much void. Yeah, that's perfect. Yes, I did see the substance, and yes, yes it did. So now let's compare the two heads. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's going to work great. So I need to bake this now. So there's that. So I'm going to set this aside. I honestly can't believe how relatively quickly and easily that went together. That's kind of blowing my mind. Okay. Cool. Well, I thought I was going to be working on that for a lot longer. I thought that was going to occupy a lot of time in this mega stream, but it didn't. But it bored enough people anyway. A lot of people abandoned ship, but that's okay. We're just going to keep moving on. So let me put this aside. Let me put her back. We'll just work on this boogie woogie, okay? So part of a boogie woogie build. Good, Los. Actually, let's take a Fago break. Liv, I did not know if that was going to work or not. That whole clay thing. Made that up on the fly. The problem is baking that, because it's so thick, you bake according to thickness, and that is, shoot, an inch and a half thick at one point. So yeah, I'm gonna have to bake that a long time. Aw, well, good, Liv. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we need to bake it at 275 for 30 minutes per quarter inch. Jay came in and nailed it with a 3 from outside. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a break, okay? I'm gonna go turn on the oven, because I think if the mega stream goes long enough, this could be done baking in the time it takes for us to stream. So let me go put this in the oven, and if it's a quarter inch per hour, or per 30 minutes, let's say 1 hour, 2 hours, let's say 3 hours. Yeah, that'll work out. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab myself another Faygo. I'm gonna go put this in the oven. I'll probably take a leak. Y'all do the same, you know. I'll be back in, let's say, about 5 minutes. All right, 5 minutes, and go.
watching the shovel wine from Precious Juggalos. I've got nothing and everything on while he paints. He's the one of those figure drinkers, and I love traumatic juggle, neurotic to the paintbrush, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give himself the creeps to chat on YouTube. It's always getting. Sometimes I'm not.
All right, we are back and ready for more action. I've got a head in the oven, ready to bake for 3 hours. Yeah, so let's get right back to it, right back into the action. We are just, let's just pretend like it's a whole new show. A flavor of Faygo. We already know. I'm drinking that Moon Mist. Liv, that's not the first time I've been accused of looking like Rick Moranis. All right, Wrath, I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to have you over here on my channel. Yeah, go do your thing, sir. I'll be here doing mine. All right. A little bit more Faygo action. And again, guys, if you've never checked out Wrath of God on YouTube, I highly recommend it. He's a 1 in a million unique character, and you need to check him out. Spend a little time deep diving into the weirdness of Wrath the Clown. Wrath of God, the class clown. All right, let's get some white out here. We're going to paint some white on this little fella's face and his teddy bear, because they are both of them, both are Juggalos. And it's time to jug them out. Oh, I need to set an alarm. Just remembered. Nope, that's not my timer. That is my friggin' camera. Okay. Timer, 2 hours. I don't know, JR, who is back? I'm back. I took a little break. Welcome back,
Woo,
JR.
woo!
We are painting ourselves a Boogie Woogie Woo figurine. If you have seen this before on the interwebs, yeah, it's mine. I made those. Oh, did he? Let's check in on old JC himself. It is his special weekend, by the way. Oh, hi. What's up, Jesus? How's your weekend going? Well, big day for you tomorrow. All right, I'll see you later. Okay, painting and painting and painting. They are cool, JR. Like I said, when I first made one of these, it was really just like a I didn't think it was gonna be anything special, and then it just kind of took off. But since then, realizing that people were connecting with them in a way that was strange, I've definitely grown fond of the Boogie Woogie Woos. Eastery tomorrow. Well, I should be doing Easter stuff today. Actually, my extended family is getting together today out at the family farm. My youngest daughter is with my parents out there. I couldn't go, because oldest daughter is in a play this evening, so there's that. My middle daughter has, you were in the first Boogie Woogie Woo, because y'all actually helped me put that together. The chat helped me think it through. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, my oldest daughter has a play this evening. My middle daughter has the event that she and my wife are at today. So we just weren't able to go out to the farm, sadly, because I really do. I love my family. My mom's side of the family, really just good people all the way around, and it's a huge family. My mom's the oldest of 8, so I have like 200 cousins or whatever. I have a ton of cousins, first cousins. I don't even know how to count my second cousins. Like sands on the beach. It's crazy how big my family is. Family is huge, and I would say 95% of my family, super cool people, you know? Super cool people that I like being around. But yes, I do have a family farm, not too far from Kansas City, actually. There is a one piece of property that's in the family that my grandpa, I called him Opa growing up. Opa's legacy that he left to us, R.I.P. Opa, one of the best grandpas a guy could ever have. He left my family 400 acres of really prime land in an area called Perry, Kansas. Kind of halfway between Topeka and Lawrence. And then there is the farm, and they did not live on that land. They lived on another farm that wasn't quite as big, just outside of Topeka, and that is also part of his legacy. And that is where my parents and my youngest daughter are today, is the family farm just outside of Topeka. One of the most peaceful places on planet Earth for me. I love that farm. It's a very soothing place for me. Very, just like I told my daughter, it's one of my favorite places to take a nap, that farm in Topeka. And it's just because I just feel secure, you know, I feel safe. I feel like loved, that the place just oozes it. So the farm in Topeka, when Opa was alive, many moons ago, when I was young, they kept sheep, they kept cows, and they kept chickens. And they had horses, too. And then Topeka, yeah. And then the land in Perry, he kept a lot more cows on, because, you know, it's much bigger. And so my Opa was a cattleman, you know. We always had, I grew up having really good, clean, fresh beef on our menu. And let me tell you, when you grow up eating beef from cows from your family farm, it is hard to eat beef from the store, because a lot of times it's just garbage meat. I grew up eating very good, clean meat. That's why no knocks on anybody that's a vegetarian, you know, that it's your choice. I love beef. I grew up loving beef. There's a lot of good that beef does. And obviously there is beef that isn't as good for you because it's full of chemicals and crap. And also full of fillers, full of a lot of saline. Really, they inject it with basically saline to make the meat heavier and thicker. looks better in the package. But ultimately, there's nothing to it. It's just smoke and mirrors. I don't even know what I was saying. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Yeah, so there's that. You know, JR, you say that. I've never heard of another Topeka. Topeka is the state capital of Kansas. It's the only Topeka I know. So yeah, if you know of another Topeka, that's actually interesting. I've never heard of any other Topekas. I thought it was unique to Kansas. Oh, there's a Topeka, Illinois, really. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be completely surprising. It obviously comes from a Native American term. So the Native Americans were all over, you know, America. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that there'd be other Topekas in the Midwest. I prefer high quality beef, but it is freaking expensive. I've got a cousin that still he kind of rents the property from my oma, my grandma, and keeps a few cows on the Topeka farm. But you know, it's not enough beef to feed the family at large. Opa used to keep enough cattle that every year, you know, all of his kids could pretty much buy half a cow from him relatively cheaply, and half a cow is a lot of cow. It fills up a freezer. But yeah, now we don't really have that in the family, available to all the family. But there are good local butchers where you can get good beef. It's just it's very expensive to get good beef. Yeah, I'm glad I did too. I didn't know that it was different at the time, you know. But I'm glad I have that experience. It's come in handy. I've taught a couple of my friends how to like spot good beef in the store, because you don't want to waste your time buying crappy beef full of fillers, because then your 9-ounce steak, when you're done cooking it, suddenly it's a 3-ounce steak because all the fillers have cooked out of it. Boy, you just never know what we're going to talk about here in Precious Juggalo Streams. I'm also a pretty adept horseman myself. I've ridden quite a few horses. Bet you didn't figure that one. But yeah, I can saddle a horse. I can make a mean horse into a pretty nice horse. Takes a lot of work. Hey, Ninja with the pencil, good to see you.
Woo woo!
Good to see you. Yeah, like I was saying, once you experience good, clean beef, it's hard to do anything else. It's hard to stomach any of the other garbage. But yeah, there, Ronnie. Yeah. Speaking of fillers, Burger King. It's also, I mean, I am kind of a ironic hypocrite. You know, I talk about Later Pops, I've talked about, you know, good, clean beef, yada, 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 at length now. But I also just ate Taco Bell. And Taco Bell, notoriously, for quite a few years, I don't think they're still doing it, but they were doing it in the 90s. They were serving beef that was grade F, not meant for human consumption, but it was cheaper for them to pay the fine for getting caught serving that such a low quality beef. It was cheaper for them to pay the fine than it was for them to buy better beef. Jim Matz, yeah. Yeah. The funny thing is, JR, it never changed my mind. I kept eating. What made me stop eating Taco Bell? Them taking away the Mexican pizza. Nothing about them serving garbage food at any point. No. I was fine with that. And still am to this day. Yeah. So I'm not a great example. Hey, what's up, Horizon Black? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Welcome to a mega stream. We are, how far are we into this thing? Whoa, we're 2.5 hours in, boys. Look at that. 2.5 hours in. Holy crap. When did that happen? That's wild. Horizon Black, you were here yesterday, so you saw the beginning of this. We finished him. He's all done. He's got all his blood. He's got a bloody handprint on his face. He's got his face paint. You know, maybe he should have some blood coming out of his mouth. You know, maybe he had a little snack on the way home. I think that's probably a good idea. I think he does. He just needs a little, you know. Yeah, if you're gonna harvest a brain, you're gonna nibble a little bit. You're gonna get a couple nips in. You know what I mean? You're gonna get just a. You wanna taste test. You wanna sample to decide, is this brain worth carrying all the way home? Yeah, just a little blood. Just a little carnage. Yeah, just hanging with the mouth a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Just a little focus. Whoa, camera is freaking out. Settle down, bud. Over here. There it is. Camera does not like the grotesqueness. Yeah. Kind of feel like maybe his face paint. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. 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 Oh, Bert. Excuse me. Actually, let's take a fingerprint. Oh, JR.
That's what she said.
Oh, goodness. Okay. JR, since you're here, I was kind of waiting for you. Ooh, because I know how much you like it. Let's get the Dremel out. Right? Because a boogie woogie woo yeah, send out good vibes for Army Doc. All the best vibes for our brother Army Doc. Okay, let's route this way. Yeah, the boogie woogie woo, you gotta Dremel. You gotta do it. And it's real basic, real simple. Just got to create a little cavity here for Boogie Woogie's eyes. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Got to get out the PPE. Even though Doc's not here, we will follow his wishes. We'll put on our PPE for nerds. What I do for this guy, you know? Alright, we got the face mask on. We got it shaped around my bulbous nose. We're even gonna go the extra mile here. Put on our eye protection. Ooh, what a program. Do you want me to mute the microphone, or can you guys just deal with a little bit of high-pitched Dremel noises? You good with it? Not going to give you time to answer. I don't care. All right. There it is. Boop. Done. Yeah, duck farts. Oh, I didn't cover my drink. Oh, damnation. Well, I'm going to have little porcelain particulates in my beverage. That's fun. Hey, kids, you know what's best? Moon mist full of ceramic dust. My favorite. All right, unplug this. We'll set it aside. Eventually, sometime in 2 weeks, I'll put all that stuff back where it belongs. And until then, I'll just step over it like an idiot. Tempting fate, waiting to make myself trip, so I'll break a hip. Let's take another quick Fago break, shall we?
Fago break! Fago!
Delicious. All right. Still damp? Yeah, it's damp enough. Yeah, I don't really go to the dentist very much. I don't go to the doctor very much. And it's not that I'm healthy, it's just, I'm not dead. So why do I need to go see those people? I got all my teeth. Nothing seems to be hurting. I think I'm fine. All right. So, Boogie Woogie Woo needs his eyeballs. Obviously. So we just need to mold some clay here. Make some rudimentary balls.
That's what she said.
Yep. Sure enough. Let's put that in the water. Put that in the water. Whoa, excuse me. Yeah. Alright, so we get one eyeball. Okay. All right. Boogie Woogie Woo also needs a bulbous nose. Kind of looks like Kilroy is what he looks like. Kind of has a little bit of a Muppet feel. Is what his overall look, in my opinion. There. Yeah, that sits flat. Perfect. So now we need to. I think that one's too big.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. This one. We need to make an inset. There we go. I'm going to do 2 more smaller balls. Hey, Swill. What did you miss? Oh, you missed me sculpting an exploding head. It's kind of a big deal. Finished the zombie. He's back here. And now I'm making a signature Boogie Woogie Woo. This is one of the pieces that made me famous. Whatever that means. I haven't made one in a while, so we're making one today. Been sitting on some blanks. Yeah, Jugga famous. See it, but it's not just Jug for me. I am normie famous too, because normies love my Jugga junk, because it's ironic to them. So I am I don't know, I'm craft famous. Is that a thing? Craft fame? Is that a thing? I don't know. Let's see. There, that's a good looking ball. Let's do that. And that. That makes our eyeballs. And then we get our smallest. We gotta do pock marks on his nose. Yeah, I'm famous to my mom too. My mom does enjoy what I make. All right, so I like to pockmark his nose because in my mind, Boogie Woogie Woo has a bit of a drinking problem. You know what I mean? Any guy that's gonna hide under kids' beds probably enjoys the odd adult beverage. Yeah, because you're Canadian. That's pretty. Yeah, you guys don't really have an identity outside of that. You're just Canadian, right? Yeah, you're just Ronnie. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Oh, this is not the same polymer clay I was using the last time I made a Boogie Woogie Woo. This clay is very much different. It behaves way differently. Also, Swill, I would show you the exploding head, but it's actually baking in the oven right now. So you're gonna have to wait, man. That's what happens. You duck out on the stream for a little bit, you might miss something real big. Or nothing at all. You just never know, man. You just never know. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to bake this too, now that I think about it. It's probably a good thing I got the oven running. Move this back out of the way. Yeah, head is baking in the oven. Yeah, that'd be a good shirt. That would be a good shirt. Let's do his face paint, the Teddy's face paint, and then we'll do the ICP bedspread. Then I'll go throw this in the oven with the head that's baking. Those are my streams, Ninja. Yeah, 100% there, Liv. 100%. You are in the world of weird. And you're a precious weirdo, so, you know, you got that going for you. All right, let's get this stuff back out of the way. I don't think I'm sculpting anymore. I think we're just purely painting. I think I can. All right, so Teddy's going to be a... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forget. When I cut chunks out of these pieces, they generally end up with a lot of chips and dust that get caught up inside the piece. Yeah, there's another one. All right. Anyway, let's paint our Teddy 2 Dope here. Liv, you know, everybody always expects me to cut my hands because when I have like knives out, and I've watched my streams back, and yeah, when you're watching on camera, it sure does look like I'm being very flippant with my knife handling. So yeah, I could see where somebody might think I might cut myself. But as of yet, I don't think I've ever cut myself in stream. Yeah, I usually come in with hand damage from out and about. I came in once with frostbite on my hand. That was rough. And then there was the crazy friction burn I got from cutting some logs out in the yard. Came in with that one day. That was rough to work around. So yeah, long story short, I do hurt my hands, but never really in streams. Yeah, I got frostbite when I was trying to air up a tire, and I had to force the well, what is the best way to say that? I had to force the air compressor chuck onto the nipple. I was having a hard time because of the cold. So yeah, basically I had to hold my bare skin against the metal chuck to keep it on the nipple so I could get air in the tire. And yeah, I just had it all touching for too long. Burnt myself with some frostbite. First time I'd ever done that. I'd never had frostbite before. It sucked. Was Paul McCartney replaced in '66? Good question. You know, have you ever watched the movie Bubba Hotep, Ronnie? If not, you should. I assume you're probably a Bruce Campbell fan. Hard not to be. Okay, so yeah, so you've obviously seen the beginning where they talk about Elvis trading places with a Elvis impersonator. I don't think any of those things, the Paul McCartney situation. I've heard of other people that allegedly switched, swapped out or whatever. I don't think it's ever actually happened in real life with a celebrity. Ooh, Bubba Hotep sequel. Bruce Campbell is a good-looking man. Bruce Campbell is a good-looking fella. I'm not ashamed to say that at all. He's a pleasant-looking dude. He's got the strongest jaw known to man. So yeah, I would take that as a compliment, Ninja. I just realized I had my finger pressed squarely against the sculpted Boogie Woogie face. Looks like he's still intact. Really need to be more cautious. Yeah, I've heard that one too. And I saw an interview where somebody asked her about that. And her reaction was really funny. I also have seen an interview where, I can't remember who it was, but another musician had explained where Avril Lavigne got her signature look, which is from him. And it is uncanny. It was really funny. It was like down to the finest detail of the outfit. And you know, if I'm being honest, which I feel like I have been this entire time, I kind of like Avril Lavigne. Not as a musician, I don't really care about that, her music. But as a person, she seems like a pretty normal, fun person that just happened to get caught up in some crazy celebrity shenanigans. Alright, there is Teddy 2 Dope is pretty well done. That was easy. Now we got to get a good violent J on this little guy's face. Yeah, and you know what, Ninja? I think some Canadians would have probably accused her of forgetting herself that she was a Canadian for a time there. When she initially got caught up in her stardom. She's corrected course, though, thankfully. Or so it seems, anyway. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some weird guy that burps and paints Juggalos and promises up and down that he's done things in the music industry, but he has zero proof of it. Yeah. What a dumb song. I hated that song. I was working at a skate park when that song came out. The skater aesthetic was cool. And mall girls were coming out to our skate shop to buy skater gear. Oh, Ronnie, that's a perfect story. Yeah. It's really, when it comes down to it, every little town is basically the same. I don't know what the standard is up in Canada, but you know, down here, if it's a small town, small Midwest America town, then you know, you've got a you have a Dairy Queen. You know, you have to have a Dairy Queen. If you're a little bigger, you'll have a Pizza Hut. Otherwise, you're defined by how many traffic lights you have. Oh, is that a one-light town? One traffic light? One stoplight? Yeah. Oh, they have 8 stoplights? Wow. Wow. Hey, Doc. Good to see you, sir.
Woo woo!
Hopefully things are going well for you. Things have settled a bit. And if they haven't, just come in here and, you know, settle yourself, bruh. Oh, you grew up in a flashing light town. Woo! That actually means a lot. Yeah, that's usually how it is when it's a flashing light town. You only have that one. Yeah, that's funny. Ninja, I didn't know you were from Canada as well. That's crazy. Huh. From Alberta. Alberta, Canada. Or I guess I shouldn't just assume. Are you still up that way? Still in the Great White North, the land of Bob and Doug McKenzie? Oh, I don't think I ever knew that, Ninja. That's cool. So I've always just assumed that Ronnie was my only Canadian. It's good to know. There's more than one Canadian here. We are an international live stream. Huh, does the Pope shit in the woods? I don't think I've met a Canadian yet that doesn't like Trailer Park Boys. Oh, you're good, Doc. Doc, I finished our Juggalo zombie, and I am baking an exploding head right now. And we are working on this boogie woogie. This boogie woogie woo. Oh, also, Doc, even though you were not here, and I have witnesses, they're here in the chat now, even though you were not here, I used PPE when I dremelled out the Boogie Woogie Woo face. I masked and I used eye protection. Thank you. The trades, is that another program? Because I don't think I've even heard of that. And I assume it's about jobs in the trades, right? Probably, I would think. Yeah, see, JR seen it. And Doc, I ate 3 burritos. Oh, Ronnie, okay. Huh. Now, I'll be honest. I'm a Trailer Park Boys fan, so don't get sideways with me here. But ever since the passing of, oh yeah, and Tom Green. I have heard of that, Ronnie. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I love Tom Green. But yeah, I don't think I've appreciated the Trailer Park Boys quite as much without Jim Leahy. It's just, and it's not that the series didn't do well without him. It's just they got too popular and they started having too many celebrity guests, and I don't know, the story, it's too much. It's been too much. They've done too much. Ooh. I don't know if you heard that, but the burritos are talking. But yeah, Trailer Park Boys, it's kind of jumped the shark for me. I've gotten kind of just kind of tired of it. You know what I mean? But it still holds up as one of the in terms of just being something produced with the most minimal budget, I forget what I was saying. It doesn't matter. But I love Tom Green. Ooh, Doc had a Nacho Bel Grande. Yeah, Letterkenny was headed that way too. It came out strong. First season was amazing. Just really good. Like Trailer Park Boys, it took a bit to kind of get itself on a pace. You know what I mean? Like the first season is kind of slow, kind of lame. Hey, what's up, Wakanda? But
Woo, woo!
I think by the time season 3 came around for Trailer Park Boys, it was just really good, really good. Letterkenny was great right out the gate, and then it seemed to, like, season after season. For one thing, it got repetitive, big time. But it just kind of it fell off. It fell off. Letterkenny. Yeah. I don't know. But again, I'm a big Letterkenny fan. It's just that spark, the magic that made it glorious on episode 1 is just not quite there. Yeah, after season 2, I don't know. It just kind of didn't do it for me anymore. But that's also kind of the way I am with comedy as a whole, not just comedy TV, but comedy in general. I don't like it when a joke becomes stale or a topic or idea. Just funny because here I am repainting something that I've already done 1,000 times. But I don't know, repetitiveness, it loses the traction of funny when things get repetitive. Anyway, let's paint. Corner Gas. I don't think I've even heard of that. Is that an American program, or is that a why am I saying program? I don't say program. Or is that Canadian? Huh. Also Canadian. Okay. I kind of figured, since that's where the conversation kind of is talking about, oh, that's too much white. Oh, crap. Oh, well, it'll be all right. Happy little accident. Happy little accident. It'll be okay. Whoopconda, just so you know, you have stumbled into a Precious Juggalos. I wish I could put like reverb on my voice or like a delay or echo. Mega stream. That probably is a thing. I should look for that. Anyway, I am streaming for I don't know, for a while. I've been going for 3 hours now. I might go another 3 hours. I might not. I don't know. I'm just here for the funsies. Not here to try to meet any goals or anything. I'm just trying to enjoy my day. I had some free time today. So yeah, you missed. I started out the stream eating my lunch. I ate some delicious Taco Bell today. You know, one of my favorite foods. Shout out Taco Bell. You know, Taco Bell really is the fuel behind all of my creative abilities. You know, love Taco Bell. Love Taco Bell. Somebody clip this, send it to Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. Huge Taco Bell fan. I could eat Taco Bell every day, and I think everyone should eat Taco Bell at least 3 times a week. And that's directly from me, Shovel, to you, America. Taco Bell is great and great for you. You know, it makes you smarter, makes you creative. It makes you a better artist, makes you a better person, right? Taco Bell, the best food ever. Ever. You hear me? Ever. Well, edit it down, you know, make it good. Make it good. Make it a keeper. And yeah. Send it. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, all right. Well, okay. Start over. Are we ready? Okay. Take 2. Okay. Taco Bell. It's the fuel that makes Precious Juggalos continue to create magnificent art and conversation. Crap, I didn't have that one from the beginning. That one was that was a fail. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. They make food that makes me fart. Yeah. So then you do this one. How do I get both? Or should it go? Clip that. Clip all of it. Clip everything. Clip it all. Jiminy Christmas. I think I'm losing it. I think I might be losing it. Maybe it's the Taco Bell. Except it's not, because Taco Bell does not make you lose it. Taco Bell makes you lose the contents of your intestines, not your mind. So don't listen. Don't listen to the anti-Taco Bell propaganda out there. Do you have trouble moving your bowels? Huh? Do you? You got trouble making the poo? Do you struggle in the morning? Well, let me tell you about my friend Taco Bell. You know, you just you nosh on a little bit of that, and it gets everything moving. Taco Bell. It'll make you poo. But it's a great poo. It really is. It's a comfortable poo. It's a comfortable poo that, you know, where you don't have to push too hard. You know, you just kind of, it's kind of like a mustard plug. You just kind of have like a, you have like a bit of a, you have a bit of a fart, and then it just kind of falls out. It just, oh God, what is this? Who invited this guy, huh? What a moron. Oh, cripes almighty. Taco Bell. If you ain't that smart, it's good eating. Yeah, it is, Ronnie. I feel like I'm really nailing it right now. I feel like I'm really in the zone. Like I'm really just I don't know. Like I'm just at my peak. I'm just peaking. Kind of like your feces in the morning after you've eaten Taco Bell the day prior. It'll be peeking out of your butthole. Just a peek. Just a peek. Then it falls out. Yes. Taco Bell, bringing you the finest in grade F beef. Yeah, it's a meat. It's got meat. Just don't ask where it's from. Just trust that it's meat. It's meat. How about this? Taco Bell, now featuring meat. Yes. What kind of meat? Well, product. Yes. Do you like yoga mats, kids? Have you ever just laid on your mom's yoga mat and just thought, smells good? Yeah. But then if you look close, it's not an actual M. It's like two N's really close together. Taco Bell, now with more neat. Did he say neat? No. That's only what you're supposed to hear. What was it? What was it? Live, style, rewind. If it wasn't tuna, what was it? Somebody look that up, because yeah, I don't remember how that story ended up. Was it like crab with a K? You know? Like whitefish? Because I think that's actually crab with a K is usually just whitefish. Oh, the lawsuit is still ongoing? Holy crap. Or I'm still going. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. That is a fat hatchet man. Yeah, I don't remember that Taco Bell was Jim Matt's. But I do remember that, back to Subway, Subway bread was using the same ingredient that was found in yoga mats at one point. So it was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, for a while there, Subway was in some real hot water for a lot of strange, unrelated, and terrible things. Oh, it was dismissed. Okay. Wonder if it was dismissed because it was settled, as things tend to be handled. Yeah, right? Subway. Get it together, bruh. It's kind of like, do y'all remember, of all places, it wasn't Taco Bell that was shut down multiple times for having toxic foods, but Chipotle, remember that? They used to get shut down like every other month or something. It was crazy. Oh, yeah, they were sued because they weren't actually foot long. Yeah, I do remember that. That was a big thing. And you know, the funny thing about that whole lawsuit is it's like we all knew that they weren't an actual foot long. We all kind of knew it. We just didn't measure it. Man, we are really covering the hard topics today. We are really, really solving the world's problems right here in Megastream. Now with more molecules. I do remember the alfalfa E. coli outbreak. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. Man, Ronnie, I actually grew up mocking that old lady that sued McDonald's because the coffee was hot. Because, you know, it was labeled a frivolous lawsuit, yada, yada, yada. So it was openly mocked in the public. But I actually looked into that suit, and holy crap, dude, she actually did get burned. Her burns were so bad it was to the bone. It was bad. That hot coffee thing at McDonald's was real bad. Real bad. All right, I need to go pop this up in the oven. I think we're going to let it go for... Yeah, right on her lap. Right on her lap. No, it's too bad. But yeah, I need to go pop this in the oven. So let's take another 5-minute break or so. Okay, everyone. I'll be right back, and we'll try to figure out what the next thing is we're gonna work on. All right, be right back. guys doing? What you got going on? You guys naming foods? Yeah? Head of garlic? Yep. That's what that says. Head of garlic. Slice of pizza. Pineapple. Careful with that one. That could get you in trouble. Oh, food fight. Food fighters. All right. Cleaning brushes. Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, for now. But you know, if you turn your head, you know, everything could be upside down. Anywho, what's this guy talking about? I don't know. Friendly reminder, this is a PG-13 program. You know, you might hear some things that might be a little off color, a little strange, little you know, potentially perverse thinking. But you know, it's all in the interpretation. It's all right. We try to keep this place around here pretty clean, pretty safe for the kids and the what's nots. But you know, we do caution you. It is PG-13. You never know. You never know, and your kids might end up asking you questions like, "What does he mean? That's what she said." Could be awkward. Could be awkward. So we'll try to avoid that. But ultimately, it's your problem. That's your problem to deal with, bruh. Tell your kids. Tell your kids what's up. I'm just gonna hit this because I feel like it.
I found a new friend underneath my pillow.
Beautiful. That's music. All right, we are 3.5 hours into this mega stream. What should we do? Should we paint more thimbles? Should we do more teeny tiny thimble painting? How much of that do you think I've got in me? This one's still really yellow. Pretty sure I tried cleaning that, right? Didn't I do that on stream one day? I swore I did. Let's try an alcohol wipe real quick.
That's what she said.
What does that mean, Dad? Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, to say 3.5 hours right now, it doesn't feel like 3.5 hours. I don't feel like 3.5 hours in last time. Oh, you know what we didn't do this time? I kind of forgot about. We didn't do any trivia. We didn't do any giveaways. None of that fun stuff. Kind of forgot all about that. My bad. Yeah, no JB Weld today, sir. Sorry, Ronnie. Sorry, buddy. We're just trying to not inhale anything toxic today. You know, I've already been drinking porcelain dust. Yeah, I could imagine 8 hours. I mean, 8 hours is a shift at work, you know? And I know how I feel at the end of 8 hours at work. At every job I've ever had in my life. It's the same feeling. Just want to get out of here. Never want to see these people again. Oh, man. Yeah, that's another thing. Last time I did Mega Stream, when I ended it, I was exhausted. And I just wanted to, like, just curl up under a rock and just not exist for a while. It just felt so just chewed up. Well, I feel like this time around, I'm not really putting too much pressure on myself to entertain. Obviously. Look how entertaining I am right now. Just cleaning my my worktop here. But yeah, last time I tried to fill the space with wall to wall fun and stuff, and this time around I really just don't care. You know, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, you'll stick. If you're bored, you'll walk. Doesn't really matter either way, because I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing, for good and for bad. Yeah, except I think that was Monkey. I would like to make the money dance, you know? That would be nice. I don't know what that means, but that's probably way more white than I will ever need for these itty bitty, teeny tiny, little bitty thimbles is what they are. I'll dance for money. I'll dance, but it won't be any good, you know? If you want to give me money, I'll make my stuff flail around and jiggle. Did you just buy something? Oh yeah, you did. Look at that. Army Doc did. He actually did. Just bought something from my shop. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate you. I'll be shipping that out on Monday. Thank you, Doc. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Doc, that's another thing. I did update the map earlier. We added 2 more pins to the map today. And one was a new customer, so...
I found a new friend underneath my pillow.
Yeah, just to keep you filled in, keep you abreast of everything that's happening. Oh, did you get a shirt? I didn't even open it up. I thought, you wear a smaller size shirt? I can't remember. I thought my smaller sizes were in white and my biggers were in black, but I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. I do have a lot of extra big sizes that I haven't printed yet. They're waiting to get printed. They're just sitting on the floor. But I have 3X up to 5X in black, ready to be printed, and I'm probably going to print them in color. Hello. Whenever I get around to it, that is. The only thing with like 5X shirts is there's so much real estate that no matter how big your silk screen is, if it seems to fit a size large just right, it's tiny on a 5X, and it just looks comically small. Oh Oh yeah, the Hummel. I never even really thought about that as a Easter piece. But yeah, it does have bunnies. It does have killer Easter bunnies. Noshing on a little boy's bloody stump of a head. Be right here. BRB. Yeah, I fully intended on printing more shirts and more colors and all the things. And then the shirts I had already printed just didn't really sell that great. So it made me think, yeah, maybe I should slow down. Maybe I don't need a huge stock of unsold t-shirts. Yeah, because it can just kind of be, I don't think that brush is clean. Sitting on a bunch of product, it can just kind of feel kind of defeating, you know. But I will be taking whatever shirts I have printed to the gathering of the Juggalos, so pretty sure whatever I take there probably isn't going to come home with me. Probably not. Probably all going to sell. Should I zoom my camera in? Do you guys care? Can you see okay? Oh, I guess I'm way in the corner again. Why do I feel like this needs to be more that way. Yeah, just let me know if you think I should zoom my camera in. I'll try to frame this up a little bit better. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and not give a rip whether or not you can see it. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wow, that's way in there. I don't know if I can. Okay, so let's frame this out here. That is one side. Okay, that is the other. Wow, that is. Keep my hands extended. That's kind of out there. Is that in camera? That is. Okay. Oh, so this one is just like the one we painted the other day. It's a granny with a little kitty cat in her lap. So we need to paint her face and the little kitty cat. can tell the difficulty of things I'm working on by the amount of talking I do. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. And I'm concentrating because these are indeed rather small. Okay, can I paint the little kitty's face? Let's go for the Psycho brush. Okay. Yeah. This is kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Like I need the light so I can see. But then it makes it so you can't necessarily see. Here. Is that better? Does that help your situation? All right. Oh, this is hurting my back. Oh, sorry. Space pants. I guess Katy Perry now technically owns a pair of space pants. Oh boy, I don't know. The thimbles might have been a bad idea. They are hurting my back. The posture I have to get into to paint these and paint it in a way where I can see it and you can see it. Just doesn't seem like this is the best idea. So we might have to jump ship on this. Yeah. I don't think this is worth doing for the stream, for the mega stream. This is hurting. This hurts me. Yeah, yeah, my hands are all bloody. I mean, covered in paint. Covered. It's paint, obviously. Not GSR. Let me take a quick Fago break. Hey! Tickle Monsty, what is going on? Good to see you.
Woo woo!
Oh, Doc, I'm putting the thimbles aside. That's just, that hurts. Those hurt to work on. They're hurting me. Yeah, well, I mean, you're not missing me now. Here we are, together. Only if I can get out of here and stretch. My back is sore right now. Didn't realize my posture was so bad when I worked on those things. Tickle Monsty, we're on a mega stream today. I've been going for almost 4 hours now. Almost 4 hours. We're just going to keep on going until the wheels fall off, and they almost fell off working on those. So we're not going to do that anymore. You know what we could work on? Remember this one? Remember this one? Remember this great idea that I never finished? Because I'm just that kind of a guy that is easily distracted and forgets all the good ideas because he does other things. Yeah, anyway, let's finish this gathering of the Juggalos piggy bank. Let's finish painting out this riddle box face. We need to add the details and really just finish it. We just need to finish it. So, to do that, get out my handy dandy little mouse over here. And we're going to pull up some little reference pictures of the one and only riddle box. Because even though I know exactly what it looks like, I still just need to have reference pictures that I can look at, you know? Open image in new tab. Oh, perfect. Look at that. That's nice and big. I like that. Nice and big.
That's what she said.
All right. So we need some black. Driving to St. Louis. There you go. Aw. Wait, whoa. Love from Springfield, Missouri. What are you talking about, dude? I used to live in Joplin. Get out of town. Look at that. I spent a lot of time in Springfield. Yeah. Rad. I had no idea. Well, love from Kansas City. That's where I'm at now. Cool. Yeah, Tickle Monsty. Yeah, Springfield. No. I know all about Springfield. Love from a dark hole. Okay, let's see here. Let's start. We'll just start in the hat. Okay? Okay. You know, first and foremost, I don't think I really like the white outline. I think we're going to go black. Oh, excuse me. All the burps. Shout out the void. Yeah, me too, Liv. I've always been. I mean, I love the Riddlebox album, but the album art, the Riddlebox himself, has always been just a iconic graphic to me. And that's why in the work I do, I have included Riddlebox quite a few times. Man, I can't wait to gather as well. I'm really, really excited, not to just experience the gathering for the first time, but just to actually face-to-face meet so many people. Like even JR. JR and I have never... We haven't met face-to-face. You would think we have by the way that we talk to each other. But yeah, it's going to be so nice to actually touch JR. As weird as that sounds, I'm really looking forward to it. Don't worry. I will probably make you uncomfortable with the length of time before the other way around, sir. I love a good hug. I love a good hug. I once hugged somebody for, I think it was like 5 hours. Yeah, that was weird, but it was nice. Am I? I will. I will. If you want me to. I'll have to, I mean, I do have your address. Why did I say that weird? I've been saying weird things today. Yeah, I have your address. I'll look it up and I'll, check out the route. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be epic. I mean, it's the gathering of the legends, man. We gotta get all of us legends there, too. The legends aren't just what's on stage. No, no, no. The legends are us. We will make the gathering legendary. Alright, let's get this waiver. Oh yeah, I'm wherever JR is resting his head, that's where I'll be resting mine. At this point, I've actually been invited to a lot of camps, but I'm gonna stick with my boy JR. I'm gonna be sleeping, all cuddled up, snuggled up, comfy cozers. I plan on drooling directly into JR's mouth. It's gonna be that kind of party. Sweet, I'll bring the, got ahead of myself. I gotta stop talking. I just missed, screwed up the eyebrows. Maybe I'll do them a little lower. Maybe that's how I'll get around it. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. I don't think anybody's going to fault me for that. Just do the eyebrows a little lower. Okay. So, let's see. We gotta do... Hey, nice. There you go. Longbones just finished recording something new, and he's got it all posted up. Yeah, Tickle Monsty, 100%. Don't text and drive. Be safe so we can awkwardly hug each other at the gathering. But yeah, y'all go check out Longbones. Go listen to his music. I really enjoy Longbones. He has a great sound. So go check out his latest and greatest. And yeah, you heard him. Don't just listen to it. You know, give him your direct opinion of it. And that doesn't mean, you know, just say, yeah, it's good. Tell him what you like about it. Or if, you know, you've got an idea of something that maybe could add to the sound, you know, let him know. Let him know. He's not gonna get upset. I mean, obviously, don't say something stupid like, oh, you suck. That doesn't help anybody. That's not helpful. There you go. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I've been a Longbones fan. Well, for a minute. For as long as I've been aware of Longbones making music. He does make some nice sounds. There you go, Los. That's good to hear. Los, how do you feel about it? Feel like you're back on the wagon? Or off the wagon? Whatever it is. It's okay. Well, that's, you know, okay is better than hating. You know, if you feel okay about it, that's better than hating it. So good for you, bud. Glad to hear. Yeah, I've been there. Have been there. Can confirm. That is definitely a way you will feel. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, all the burps. Who said that? JR did? Oh, no, Longbones did. You're going to have another song up. Thank you, JR. Starting to realize this is not the correct shade of purple. Well, the way that turned out, I would prefer you not do that, JR. It's true. A lot of great things happen in that Discord server. Most of us here are part of that server. If you're not, why not? And fix it. Yeah. Jimmy quit. There was an argument. Things got sideways. Jimmy quit. And, it's kind of a bad deal, honestly. But before I say anything that isn't correct or talk out of turn, yeah, Swills is willing to talk about it if you want to kind of know more about it. I just don't want to. I don't want to tell tales out of school and misrepresent anything. So I'll just say Jimmy did quit Swills Edition. So Swills is actually doing everything all by himself, which is kind of amazing. He's teaching himself how to do live streaming. It's good for him to keep it up and to teach himself new things. It's very admirable. So very, very cool. And hopefully when it all comes out in the wash, maybe it'll all work out, you know? Because I do like Jimmy Bubbles, and I really hope he finds whatever it is that he's looking for in terms of happiness, especially online. Yeah, positivity, brother. Nope. You going turkey hunting? Oh, yeah?
I like turtles.
I don't think you have told us that lately, Ronnie, so I'm glad for the reminder. Because you know what? I, too, very much like turtles. Well, there you go. That makes for a fairly easy turkey hunt. Yeah, that was something we used to joke about at Oma's farm. Is she had a pack of wild turkeys that started coming up to her front porch for whatever reason. Whatever one time they found a grub up there and it got them all excited, and they kept coming back expecting to find that one magical grub again. But anyway, the joke was that, you know, we were just going to have Thanksgiving right off the front porch, day of, freshest turkey ever, you know what I mean? But we didn't. Plus, the family farm now has a bunch of freaking neighbors. Used to be out in the country. Whoa. Turkeys as livestock, eh? I guess that's even easier. You know, I think, well, let me just tell the truth. You did say something earlier in the stream, but I must have been doing something, because I don't remember anything besides hearing your name and chicken update. So no, what is the chicken update, Doc? Fill me in. Oh, excuse me. Golly. Oh, that is a big step. When the chicks leave the protection of your home and they go outside into their house. Yeah. That is a good thing. It's a good update. Raising chickens could cost a few clocks. Huh? Clucks. Okay. I was struggling with that one. Cost a few clocks. What? Then it made me think of cartoons, you know, where the rooster is crowing and then they throw their clock at him. Yes, sir, JR, we will be here. We will be here. That is not the same shade of green. What is going on here? Probably ought to shake my paints. Gosh. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Great, powerful Oz. That is looking like an interesting color. Let's put the lid back on that. Put that over there. Okay, is that a better color match? Didn't know koi fish were much for travel in general. Oh, that's a whole nother shade of green. It doesn't match the other shades of green. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Run.
Is it, Ronnie? Is it? Shoot. Successfully fouled this up. this missing me? Getting paint on my fingers and spreading colors that I don't want into spaces they don't belong. Good grief. Fun, fun, fun. Sorry, did you say something to me, Spirit? I'm not even paying attention. Slightly frustrated at the moment. Slightly frustrated. Look nearly as good as it did to start with. What? Swell, did you say something? I think you got censored, Swill. Yes. I don't know why did that get censored? Yes. Riddlebox Bank. Yeah. And welcome back, Swill. Yeah. Well, go be an Easter bunny. Go take care of the kids. Your kids are definitely way important than whatever dumb crap I'm doing right now. I just keep fouling this up more and more. This needs to be down here. What is going on? Who painted this piece of crap? Is that me? I don't remember doing it this bad. Okay, this Yeah, right. Five and all are boys. That's wild. I'm 3 and all are girls. No, we never had a hidden Easter basket. They were just out waiting for us. But we would hide Easter eggs out on the farm. The Easter basket? Ah. We didn't hide the Easter basket, we hid the eggs. Why would you hide the basket? You're supposed to go on an Easter egg hunt, not a basket hunt. Huh. That must be what happens when you don't have a lot of, like, yard. Because we had a lot of yard. Yeah. Yeah, mine was dining room. Feels like that's way too far up. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, we got baskets. Canadians don't like Easter baskets? Is that a thing? Yeah, that piggy bank is just going to have to go away again for a while. That's what happened last time, too. I worked on it until I got frustrated with it. Then I just had to put it away. That's kind of the point we're at again today. We're just going to put it away. We'll work on it again some other time. Not today, Junior. Let's put these things back where they belong. Oh, you know what? We need to go pull our Boogie Woogie Woo out of the oven. Yeah, watching me put my tools away. That's always... I mean, that's what 95% of my comments are about was, oh, I really enjoyed watching you put your tools away. Really enjoy when you clean your area, when you tidy up, when you spend excessive lengths of time obsessing over each strand of little, little bristles. It's the best. It's the best watching you clean your area. Tools, your items. I mean, we didn't get the, they had the pre-made baskets at the store that were plastic wrapped and full of crap. Nah, we got the same Easter basket every year with the plastic green grass in it, and then some jelly beans, loose jelly beans, Yeah, I don't know. We had, I don't know. Our Easter baskets, sometimes we'd get gifts in there, like, I don't know why, but Easter seemed to be the sock holiday. We would get new socks, which I love new socks. New socks are awesome. I totally forgot what time I put Boogie Woogie Woo in the oven. Well, I have a, oh, sorry, I got distracted. Pick up my phone and I see all the alerts and it makes me start thumbing through the alerts, and that's always a problem. Oh, bo, 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 bo. Oh, there you go. Coloring is nice. I haven't done any legitimate coloring in a long time. Blind pick behind me. Well, hold on one second. I'm filling out a survey. Filling out a survey. I supported a Kickstarter. And, yeah. Okay, there. It was my reward survey. Wanted to make sure I get the right shirt size and whatnot. Why did I pick up my phone? Oh, yeah, I was checking the, timer. I got 30 minutes left on the exploding head. We'll just leave the other guy in there for another 30 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he'll explode. I don't know. It'll all work out. It'll all come out in the wash. Blind pick behind me. Let's see. We're 4.5 hours in. Gonna be pulling that stuff in 30 minutes. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Huh. You know what? Hold on. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab something, and I'll be right back. Okay, everybody ready? Let's all take a break, stretch our legs. You know, go use the restroom. You know, grab a sandwich or whatever. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Bullseye. All right. We are back. I've already had 2 24-ounce bottles of Moon Mist. So this portion of the stream is going to be brought to you by the great people at Liquid Death. We're just going to drink water because water is good. Water is good, you know? Water. It's good for you. You should probably drink some. Yeah, I did pee. Well, not just now, but I did pee the last 2 breaks. You want the pee bottle? Yeah. 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 Swills is chat. Swills wants to see my pee bottle. All right. Let's look at what I got going on here. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? So, if y'all remember our buddy Ben Pequeño, a wonderful, wonderful guy that has purchased some items off of my Amazon wish list, which, by the way, is a thing. It's in the description of this video. If you want to, help me out and help me with this nonsense, I got some things on the old wish list that you could you can buy. It'll help me, in the future. In fact, right now I've even got screws for building the fence I need to build before I build my shed. So there's stuff super cheap. On up to a Blackmagic camera if you want to drop a few grand on me, just feeling extra frisky. But Ben Pequeño, he bought me some fresh molds. I've got the mold that I use for making Beethoven and the Buddhas, and I had some Marys in my wish list, and Ben got me both of them. So these are plaster casts of Mary. Yeah, definitely shout out to Ben. Good guy. Definitely a good guy. So obviously this isn't solid gold. It is plaster casted, and then I spray painted it gold. This spray paint, by the way, incredible. Look at that on the screen. It is, and that's 2 coats. Really, really good, effective, clean spray paint. The camera is struggling to focus on it because it's so shiny and lustrous. So there's Mary with the Sacred Heart, I believe is what it's called, and her halo. And then there's this other mold of Mary. There she is. And way down here, it's kind of hard to see. I think that's a baby Jesus is what's going on there. So, also spray painted gold. So let's get some white paint on Mary's face. Let's get her juggaloed up. Mother Ouija's. Yeah, we could try that. We could do a Ouija paint, I think. I think we could fit a Ouija in there. I think it'd be cool to hit the Sacred Heart with some red. Just a splash of color, So yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Do it, Tit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is that how they say it? Let's do it. Which brush is best? Let's try this guy. Cool, my white paint has a skin on it. That's cool. It's cool when it gets a skin on it. All right. Yeah, Mary Mac. That's another good way of saying it. Yeah. Virgin Mac. Whoa, how did you get that letter? That letter S, that's crazy. The robot read it as section. Section Panely. Madonnalette, yeah, that would qualify. Also, good to see you back, Nunya. I just called you Ninjet. Definitely not that. Definitely starting to feel the length of the stream at this point. Just Billy. Just call her Billy. That's not a bad name. Just throwing names out there. I'm in the homie stretch. I don't know what that means. Tell you, it is kind of hard to see around the gold. The gold is so shiny. I need a better... I still feel bad that I missed so many streams last night. Oh. That's weird. Swill, it was cool to see Wrath over here, like for real. It's really, I don't know. It's a nice, like, what would you call that? A reversal of roles, where he's in my chat. One bad thing about this this casting is her nose. I didn't get all of her nose. Hey, Crystal! Good to see you. Actually, I actually saw you, Crystal. I saw you on Clownvis's stream the other day. It was really cool to see you. Yeah, Swill, I would have to... It would probably be easier for me to get him physically in my basement than it would be to get him in my stream. Oh, hey! What's up, Chris? There he is.
Woo
I
woo!
got the one and only Just Chris from Deck 1 Dealt. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't think I've had you here before, so welcome. I've watched a few of yours. Welcome to mine. This is what it looks like. He did call you the Queen of Fun fan art, Crystal. It was very cool. It was very cool that you were able to talk to him. Yeah, I was proud of you when I saw you. Yeah, the Mother Ouija. Oh, you've been here twice. Just stay quiet. You just enjoy the serenity. Yeah, I always put it in the description or whatever that, you know, if you want to venture over here and just take a nap or whatever, just let the stream ride. But I'm actually not really kidding about that. Like I'm really mean that. I used to take naps to Bob Ross, and it was good stuff. But Bob Ross never did this.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
So that might not be great for a nap. But maybe it is, you know, maybe that's just what you need for a good nap. I don't know. I don't want to judge anybody. Just not in his show, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know he was cranking down on some Cannibal Corpse when he got home. All right. Oh yeah, you did great, Crystal. You did really good. Let's get a little bit of red out here. A little splash of color. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that, Ninja. Seems like that's a pretty common thing that happens. People put on my stream while they do their own painting or whatever version of creating they do, which I also think is very, very cool, because it's actually helpful in the back of my mind to think that someone is out there working on their own craft while I'm working on mine. And it's kind of encouraging in a weird kind of way. Why is that? It's like it's plastic and not paint. What happened? What happened to my paint? Alright, I probably need to use this little thing here. Get in a little close. Ooh, my alarm's gonna go off here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to run upstairs and pull some Juggalos out of the oven. Our exploding head should be ready. And our latest Boogie Woogie Woo should also be ready. All right.
I like turtles.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, totals. Okay. Okay, let's get this thing figured out here. Oh, somehow I dribbled paint all the way over there. That's not where that was supposed to be. We got paint up here that doesn't belong. I need a dry brush. Yep. Make that go away. Just make it go away. Clean that right up. Get out of here. Get out of here, red paint. Nobody wants you there, red paint. Get out of there. Anybody? Hey, Anthroponics is back. What's up?
Woo woo!
Anybody here raised Catholic or happen to know anything about like Catholic stuff? Because I'm kind of clueless. Kind of don't know anything. I know just enough to get myself in trouble, which is why I'm throwing out my Foley. Okay, Nunya. When it comes to the Sacred Heart, right? Because that's what this is. Here, we'll zoom in. We'll zoom in. Zooming in. Here we go. With the Sacred Heart here in the center. If I painted the heart for a splash of color, do I need to paint the flame too? And what is it, like orange? What's going on here? What's happening here? I assume this squiggly thing is like a crown of thorns, I'm guessing. Is that what that is? And is red okay? Is this too bright? What's up with that? What's up with that? You know, what's up with that? Huh? Anybody know? Anybody got an idea?
Nice.
Sacred Heart. It looks fine. Should be golden. Okay, good. Good. So the flame is gold. We got that. Heart is always red. Good. Oh, why? My robot is way behind in the chat. What just happened? How do I just skip all that? Like 15 minutes behind. What is happening? All right. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Oh, like Theo Huxtable. Okay, so heart's red. Orange highlights. I don't know how to. Orange highlight that. Thank you, Ronnie. Why is this robot so far behind? Skip ahead. Skip ahead, robot. What the heck? Oh my word. Ah. Okay, the chat is starting to catch up. Sorry, I have to stop because the stupid robot's off. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. Church's chicken. We were talking about that the other day, Chris. I tell you what, Nunya, I kind of like the idea of the thorns doing or the crown of thorns being silver, just to kind of distinguish it. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am gonna do that. We count churches, but we prefer Popeyes. Just saying. I would say so. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Okay, so KFC. Yeah, somehow that does kind of make sense. I don't know why, but yeah, that does kind of make sense. Bruh, there we go. Nanya, you don't like Popeyes? I love Popeyes. I think Popeyes is the top chicken joint of the cheap chicken joints. I should say that. Now, if we're going to spend a little extra money, really not much, it's not that expensive, but if we're going to go to a nicer chicken spot, I love Gus's. Have you all had Gus's? Gus's is good. Oh, yeah, Nunya, then you should definitely give it a shot if you ever have an opportunity. I really love Popeyes. Mary Brown's, I've never even heard of that. Is that a chain? Why is Canada so weird? Why do you guys gotta be so strange? That's cool, Crystal. I'm part of one group on Facebook called Altered Moments. That's about the only Facebook group well, and then some Juggalo groups, but I don't think those really count. Where'd you find me? Oh, Altered Moments? Is that where you found me? Is that what we're talking about? Is that really, Doc? That's where you first stumbled across Precious Juggalos? Slap the rooster. And Chris, I am 100% sure that it is related. So, yeah. Dang it, KFC, bringer of COVID. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? Oh, gosh. All right. We have just a few seconds before I have to go get my junk out of the oven. So, let's... How am I going to do this? How do I reach these keys? Let's see here. JR, why don't I make that a button? You know, I keep saying it. Why don't I just have a button for it? That's funny. Okay, my alarm is going off. I need to run upstairs and turn off the oven and pull out our crafts. So let's take another quick break.
These nuts. Got him!
He got me.
Got him!
He got me again. He always gets me. All right, 1 second. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I am back. Indeed, I am back. My microphone is forward, and I am back. Good to see No Face. What's up, buddy?
Woo,
Welcome
woo!
to a random forever mega stream on a Saturday that is really starting to feel like it's been a forever stream. Yeah, let's go back and look at what we've accomplished today. Well, first off, we finished up the Juggalo zombie kid with the arm full of brain, with the hanging brain stem. He's all done, ready to get clear coated. He's got a bloody handprint on his face. Pretty good stuff. Painted that. I feel like I'm missing something. That's hot. Just got this guy out of the oven. That's a classic Boogie Woogie Woo. One of my more popular pieces that I haven't made in a while. Made another one. There he is. He needs to cool off, and then we'll paint Boogie Woogie Woo that's under his bed there. And we also worked on his sister. This Boogie Woogie Woo has a little bit more going on. I don't know if you see her hot little head right here. So her head is mid-explosion. The whole thing is just blowing right open. And so yeah, what's going to happen is we're gonna put her head back on her body, and then we're gonna paint her up with an exploding head. It's gonna look cool. It'll be definitely different. I've never made anything like that before. You might notice there's a chunk here, fell off. We'll glue it back on, no big deal. Then we also have been working on this Sacred Heart Mary. That will be a Ouija Mac Mary, or whatever. Haven't settled on a name yet. There is also this Mary that I haven't even started on. There's the 4 thimbles back here that we started painting the faces on, but they're just too small. They were hurting my back, so we're not going to work on those anymore. And one more thing we worked on. This Gathering of the Juggalos piggy bank that I've never gotten around to finishing. We did a little bit more work on it, but it wasn't going well, so we put it away. We put it away for another day. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so that's where we're at. I have drank 2 Moon Mists today, so that's why we've switched over to Liquid Death, because I've just had too much. So now we're drinking water. Yeah. Sure, we can go another 45 minutes. If we can. Yeah, I needed a mix in a water. I was getting a little too dopey on the Moon Mist. Or another 6 hours. Who cares? Yeah, I care, dude. I care. So yeah, as soon as this little guy cools off, we'll get to painting the Boogie Woogie under his bed. Crystal, you haven't tried what yet? You haven't tried Liquid Death? It is delicious. I'm not one to drink bottled water. I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm a tap water guy. I just drink it straight from the faucet. I don't care. Till I had a Liquid Death at I was at a metal, what do you call it? When it's a lot of bands that are playing over the weekend. Festival. Yeah, that's it. A metal festival in Birmingham, Alabama. And I was hot, and I was dried up. I was desiccated. And somebody gave me a Liquid Death, and woo dog. That's some good water. So yeah, now if I find it cheap enough, I'll buy myself a case of Liquid Death, because man, it is tasty water. Shout out to Liquid Death. We tried tried to work a little bit more. That's another thing we worked on in the stream. We were working on getting our Taco Bell sponsorship because if anyone around here knows anything about me, I am 100% fueled by Taco Bell. I don't really eat anything else, and you can see the well, shoot, let's look. You can just, I mean, do you see? Do you see? Do you see? This is what Taco Bell does. I was at the eye doctor the other day. You know what they did? You know what they said? They described me as this: young and in shape. And that's how I got this right here. 45 years old. Look at this. Taco Bell. So yeah, if Taco Bell wants to sponsor this just pinnacle of humanity here, I'm open to any ideas. Also, if our friends over at Liquid Death would want to sponsor, I would happily drink more Liquid Death in my streams if they want to just, send me a couple of cases. Big fan, huge fan. I'll drink it. Not the sparkling stuff, though. I don't like that. I like the flat stuff. Oh, good God. Where are we? What are we doing? Does anybody remember? What are we here for? While I'm just yammering about things.
Very nice.
Thumbs up on this stream if you haven't already done it. I don't know how to get the angle. Is that a good angle? That's probably better. That hurts me. This hurts. This hurts me a lot. Give a thumbs up to the old video, please.
Very nice.
You. Oh, you know what else we haven't done? I have failed you all miserably. It's the Juggalo TV Guide. I don't know if Snickers is streaming tonight. Maybe he is. Bobby and Chaz, I'm pretty sure I did see a flyer for them. Team MUJ. Is this weekend? Is it the Trash or Fire? Is that this weekend or was it last weekend? I feel like it's this weekend, isn't it? Am I right? I don't know. If I'm right, then I'm right, and you'll enjoy a great episode of Midwest Juggalos United and their That Shit Trash, That Shit Fire competition. Los thinks maybe it was last weekend. Whatever. Just go tune in. Either it's going to be on or it won't. And if it's not, go again next week. You'll figure it out. All right, it was last weekend. Whatever. I just got everything wrong. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care that I got it wrong. I don't even care. So, ultimately, Bobby and Chaz is on tonight. For sure. I don't know if DJ Snickers is on tonight with Underground Wicked Radio. If he's not, go check out his 24-hour radio station, you bunch of dumbs. That thing is always on. God, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we doing? Is this cooled off yet? Oh, we lost another chunk of head. That's...
Woo woo!
Hello?
You have a collect call from...
Yeah, there you go. Oh, we're losing all the pieces. Okay, well, now that it's cooling off, all the pieces are falling off. That's fun. That's fun. So we'll glue it together. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not panicking. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's probably for the best, though. If all these come off... Let's see, is everything else secure? Nothing else is falling off. That's fine. That's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Just needed to get cooler. Aw, thanks, Ronnie. Thank you, bud. Thanks, pal. I don't remember where those parts are from. That might have been one piece. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. This guy is cooler. there's a lot less hot clay going on with this one. So this one, I think we can go ahead and start painting the eyes and the nose and the glow in the dark. Oh yeah, we got to get the glow in the dark paint. I haven't used this stuff in a minute. I should probably shake it up real good, real good. They like it when it's all shook up.
Oh, hot, 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 hot.
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
Yeah. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah. Just gonna shake this stuff. Just gonna shake it. Just.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah. Hey, settle down. These guys. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm just over here shaking paint. Yeah, can I pet that dog? Can I?
I like turtles.
Yeah. I don't know. How about this one? Ladies and gentlemen, this just in, man shakes paint. Thank you, Crystal. You are a sweetheart. Boys, I am running low. I am running low. The passion. Okay. Let's go nose with that. Yeah, nose with this. And eyes of white. That's an interesting color choice, but we're going to stick with it. We'll stick with it. It'll be alright. What's on the back of it? What is that? Probably should have noticed that sooner. Ew, that's gross. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How are you guys doing? I'm fine. Totally still into the idea of streaming for an extended amount of time today. Still seems like a really great idea. Really great idea. Seems like just a honey. Really good idea. Like, I can't think of anything else on this green earth, or blue, I guess it depends on where you're standing, that I would rather do than what I'm doing in this exact moment right now. There's just nothing better than this. Really. Nothing. Ooh, you know what? I didn't think about this with the exploding face girl. Are we gonna juggalo that? That could be difficult. That could be difficult, but I feel like we have to. That's kind of the thing. That's kind of what we do, I think. Right? I don't even remember anymore. Is that what we do here? Juggalo? Juggalo stuff? I think that's what we do. I think I read that somewhere. Is the stream over? Did we turn it off? It's still going? It's still live? Fix it in post. You know, Ronnie, I was starting to feel like maybe it was. Just a really crazy fever dream. Really crazy. Just so, it feels so real, but also surreal. Surreal, of course, was knighted by Queen Elizabeth back in 2006. Beautiful ceremony. Beautiful ceremony. All of the Spice Girls were there. Baby Spice cried. I remember that distinctly. She shed tears. Have I ever had dreams about streaming? Seems like I have. But honestly, Liv, nothing is... Nothing... I am... you guys ever had that thing where, you know, you're driving and 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 you're driving, and you start watching that center line of, you know, not the solid one, but the alternating stripes, and you're just, you know, at first it's just in your view, and then you just kind of start watching it, and you know, you watch it just flash and pass, and you know, the colors are kind of just you know, the pattern really is just kind of pretty, and you just kind of watch it go, and you just watching it, just the hashed line, just passing, just pass, and well, and then the next thing you know, you come together, and you're 50 miles down the road, and you don't remember how you got there. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm at that point right now in this stream, where yeah, I don't remember the last couple hours. What did we do? Like when I talk about the things that we got done today, I feel like I'm missing half of the stream. Like I feel like surely we did more, you know? Surely wasn't there something else we did? Wasn't there? Am I crazy? Longbones, yeah. Thank you. The figurine I'm painting right now, this was a massively popular, stupidly viral thing that I made a few months back. It's really well, it's not the only reason. There's been a few different viral things I've done, but this brought in the most Facebook followers to date. I picked up like 15,000 followers just from this piece. And then I painted multiples of them, and they were selling faster than I could even paint them. I had people DMing me, trying to find a way to game the system, trying to offer me extra money to reserve the next Boogie Woogie Woo. And I stuck to my guns, and I never caved. I never fell to the temptation of the almighty dollar. I stuck to my system. Yeah, it was weird. It was really weird, Liv. I went from just like a few thousand followers that came about because of my buttholes. Because, you know, people love the buttholes. And then I did this thing, and people came crawling out of the daggum woodwork. I had somebody that specifically requested a twisted version, which I did paint one of those, which is weird because I'm not really a twisted guy. I never have been. And it's not even about the beef. I just never liked them. Never enjoyed them. Yeah, just really weird. One of the most surreal moments of my career of Precious Juggalos so far was this guy. This guy right here. The Boogie Woogie Woo. The face that launched 100 live streams. This is honestly what built my whole rig here. Like all these lights, all these fancy lights, bought with this guy. All the colored lights bought because of this guy. This guy is the reason why, for the longest time, I could not keep anything in stock in my shop. It got real crazy. Yeah, I remember you in stream when I painted the first one. And, because you wanted it. I do remember. And then, yeah, it went crazy. It went crazy so fast. So fast. And I wasn't ready for it. So here we are again, painting another one. We'll see what effect this has. Honestly, I expected the Last Supper that I did the other day, or other week. I kind of expected that to hit a little bit harder than it did. Which it did get a decent reaction. Yeah, I hear that. I do hear that, Liv. Yeah. It's weird to try to build a brand, you know? And that's really what I've been trying to do with my crap. As far as art goes, JR, yeah, the Last Supper, I really do feel like that is the greatest contribution to art I've ever done. It was a really good. I'm proud of that one. It was really good. Thought out, you know. It had a lot of lore to it, and I think it stayed true to the lore. You know, without being like an asshat about it. I mean, twisted word Judas in it, but you know, whatever. Somebody had to be. And out of every Juggalo name on that thing, there's really one that stands out. Well, I guess that's debatable. Oh, that's a lot of green paint. That's about 5 times more than I needed. Cool. Cool. Okay. I don't think I've done a boogie woogie woo with green ice. Man, I'm sorry about that, Liv. I had a rough plateau for a long time. I plateaued for a long time, Liv. And it wasn't until recently that I finally started gaining more followers. But I also know that if you get hung up on the numbers, on the analytics, you know, it's only going to hurt you, because the analytics don't define you, you know. Just got to remember that you're doing it because it's something that you enjoy doing. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have an awareness of how the analytics are going, you know, whether positive or negative or whatever, in general, but not specific. Yeah, I don't know if y'all know this. A fun Facebook fact. So the monetization, they keep the whole thing under pretty tight wraps. Like they really don't want you to know how monetization works, what is worth what. But you know, the different emotes, you know, the thumbs up, the heart, the crying face, the huggy care face, and the angry face. Well, they each hold a different value in terms of monetization. So some earn more than others. And do you know which one earns the most? I dare you to guess in the chat which Facebook emote earns you the most money as a monetized page. Any guesses? Any guesses in the chat? Throw it in the chat. What's your guess? Nope, not the surprise face. That is correct, JR. It is the mad face. It is the angry mad face is the highest paying emote. And so that's why you'll see a lot of people that post just obnoxious things, clickbaity, shitty things. And it is to rile you up, to get you all angry. And it pays the most. That's why there are so many accounts that are just garbage. And even if on the surface they don't look like a garbage account, they'll post annoying things. And they, you know, like you'll be in a group and you'll see that one guy that just keeps posting nonsense. And it's because he's trying to harvest your anger, because the anger pays. So yeah, don't feed into that. Don't feed into it. I easily could, you know, I could start posting inflammatory things just to piss people off. When I do my religious stuff, it's already irritating to people. But if I started making snarky comments about, yeah, you know, I chose to desecrate this or whatever, it would make me more money. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not a dick. So yeah, actually, you know what? Let's have our next The More You Know moment. Don't be a dick, okay? Let's take social media back. I don't care that you're not going to make as much money on your stupid monetization check next month. Friggin' stop pushing your garbage, all right? Start actually creating for once. Make something good. Make something people heart or people thumbs up. Quit making stuff that people hate. And post once or twice a day, you dicks, all right? I don't need 50,000 posts from one account. Settle down. Settle down. Post once or twice, okay? You hear me? Everybody? Yeah, yeah. Social media. Don't be a dick. All right. Friendly reminder, this is a PG-13 stream. I said dick 3 or 4 times in the last couple of minutes. We're right at the level of PG-13. We're right there. We're right there. So we're still good. But just so you know, this stream is PG-13. So, you know, just keep it cool, keep it casual, keep it friendly, specifically family friendly, you know. And also just know that I love you guys, you know? Yeah. What do you have left? That's what you do, Doc? That's what you do? Well, sir, the next time you ask to get out of the cage, it's going to be a hard and fast nope, and give me back that stupid phone. You heard? You told me you were watching instructional videos, which I assumed meant porn, but obviously you're just trolling, so no more. No more. Oh, wrong camera. Hey. Here we are. Is her head cool yet? Take his charging cord? Yeah, I'll take his charging cord and I'll wrap it around his scrawny little neck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I post the friendly, happy, romper room buttholes. I don't post the, blown out, been used too much buttholes. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Prolapsed. Is that PG-13? Where are we? 5 hours and 40 minutes. We're gonna hit the 6. We'll hit the 6. We'll hit the 6. We're getting there. We're getting there, but I am definitely losing. I'm losing my my traction here. Losing my mind. Yeah, it's a happy prolapse. Yeah, like I said yesterday, I think it was, there's no real reason to comment, hateful things, especially of people you don't know, Now, if it was me and I was leaving a comment on a friend of mine's video and I was wanting to because, sometimes as a friend, I need to say, I think it'd be a little better if you did this, I've done it with JR. JR, as he's been working on music, he'll let me hear something, and I'll say, yeah, it's good, but have you thought about this? And it's a good conversation, but ultimately it's up to him. It's not my decision how he's creating. I just giving him an idea. And so yeah, maybe sometimes I'll leave a comment like that on somebody's content, but I'm not just going to go to a random creator and just be like, yeah, this thing that you're so passionate about and proud enough to be posting on the interwebs, it's stupid. You're stupid. You shouldn't be doing it. That's just stupid. Income, yeah. My income is mainly outgoing because I got kids. 100%. I agree with JR Live. To quote the great and mighty Taylor Swift, shake it off. I've never quoted Taylor Swift before. I'm great. How are you? Really, not to, I don't know. I know Horizon's being silly, but when it comes to my income with Precious Juggalos, do you know where the bulk of it goes? Precious Juggalos. I reinvest most of my profit back into this to make my product even better, or what I assume is better. So yeah, like buying the lights and this camera. This is not a cheap camera. This one. Actually, this one is not a cheap camera either. That's an Elgato face cam, right? Is that what it's called? Elgato, yeah, face cam. It's a great camera. I used to have a much cheaper one, and it was fine. But daggone, this one makes me look pretty dang good, and I'm able to control it in much better ways, thus making the stream that much better. So yeah, no, I'm not driving a Corvette. I'm not flying private planes to Juggalo events, Juggalo, Ohio. Precious Juggalos ain't making me rich. I've made a decent amount of scratch, but it's coming right here. It just gets reinvested. Building a shed. That's what this right here. I'm building a shed because I need a better studio space. But I haven't sold enough Precious Juggalos to just build a shed with just the money in my pocket. So yeah, got a little campaign going. If you want to throw a little scratch in the old Venmo there, I wouldn't mind it. I would not turn it down. Even the smallest amount, $5. Shoot, that buys screws. Do I like my cameras? Yeah. So I don't know a ton. I don't know a ton about cameras, Liv. I've done a lot of, YouTubing and Googling. Because I've looked specifically for cameras that are best for streaming, right? And so previously I had a Canon M50 because it shoots in 4K. Like I everything I buy, I want to be in 4K because YouTube favors 4K, and I do too. 4K is, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it good. But the Canon M50 just had some limitations that kept presenting themselves, and it was cumbersome. It didn't have a clean HDMI out, so basically whatever you saw in the viewfinder would show on the screen. The feed from the camera would be direct from the viewfinder, and so you would see like the weird focus stuff and like the little alerts that it would say. So I replaced it with I can't remember what this is. It's a Sony Z, what is it? Sony, I don't know, something. I can't remember. Oh yeah, ZVE10, I think is what it was. Really good autofocus. Although my settings are kind of screwy. I need to play with it a little bit more. But it works great for live streaming, this camera. I don't remember what I was saying, Liv. Lost my train of thought. When I was babbling about cameras and stuff. It is a good camera, but you gotta spend some scratch to get that level of camera. I had to sell a lot of Juggalos, and I did, thanks to this guy. But yeah, I'm really happy that I have this camera. It's been a major upgrade to the whole system here. It does have clean HDMI out. But even this camera, I didn't buy it brand new, I bought it used. Most of this stuff I've bought used off like Facebook Marketplace or what have you. Because even though I had money to spend, still balling on a budget. I don't know, Doc. I don't even know how. Did I put us on this topic? Just trying to paint my boogie woogie woo here. Yeah, Horizon, I hear that. And I mean, obviously you know what I'm talking about. So this Sony, you know, I could use it as a point and shoot if I wanted to, but really it is kind of focused on the content, the web content creator, streamer, whatever. Sony kind of purpose built it. And it's not a fixed lens, which is cool. That is one thing. I need to get a better lens for this situation. That kind of gets it in a little tighter. I had a great lens for the M50. I don't know if y'all remember that. It was actually a cinematic lens. It was so beautiful. But it was, you know, for a Canon. Yeah. Why are we here? Oh yeah, Liv. Yeah, you were asking about cameras. Yeah, so Liv, I would say if you're looking to get a decent camera, I would say at minimum $400 to $500 to get a decent 4K camera. But they exist. They 100% exist. Sony makes great ones. The great thing about Sony is with Canon, you know, there's like 5 different lens types. So they're not all necessarily interchangeable from one camera to the other. Sony, if it's a Sony lens, it fits a Sony camera. It don't care. So that's cool. Doc, it's okay that you don't know anything about cameras. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, man. That's fine. Okay. All right. I need to get some black back in the pupil there. The pupil there. That's good. That's good. I need this to dry so I can put the glow-in-the-dark paint on it. Yeah, again, if it were my recommendation, Liv, if I were you, I would look for a Sony. I would look for this one, actually, for the, let me read it off again. The ZV-E10, is that right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, ZV-E10. Did you see my belly just now? Hey, look at that. It's a good all-around camera. For what you do, I think it would probably suit your needs. Yeah, Holga. Yeah. So you are a bit of a a shutterbug, a little bit of a camera geek, Horizon. I see you. Spinal fluid is final. You don't get it back. I don't know what that means either. When you donate it? If you donate other fluids, do you get those back? I don't think so. All right, so we're gonna let that dry. It's just piling up crap around here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get my glue out. I'm gonna glue this little girl back together. Oh, look at that. Speaking of, that chunk just came off. You know what? Well, actually, oh, quote from an Eminem. Eminem. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Tell you what, man. Let's just give it a go. Just getting a base of red here. before I glue all these parts back together, I think it might behoove me to take advantage of the opportunity to get paint in some of these harder to reach spaces and edges, as it were. Like this. Because where all the porcelain white is, obviously, is the interior of her head. So it's not going to be white. But because this head is in mid-explosion, the fluids inside the head will not be coming out yet per se. Oh, I think I'm starting to see sideways. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is fun. This is fun. Mega stream, more like mega strain, am I right? Yeah, Spirit. I'm running out of steam, Spirit. Yeah. I think I'm ignoring myself right now. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get this clean, though? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do the thing? Did we hit the 6? Oh, did we hit the big 6? Is that even an accomplishment anymore? I don't even know. Okay. Even if we did, I need to get some what's it called? When you closure. I need to get some closure on this stinking thing. How come Pop says 2, Taylor says 5, and Doc says 4? What is happening? Who do I believe? I don't know who to believe. I think that goes like that. Damn it, who's right? Why am I listening to any of you fools? I've got the thing on here. It says 5:59 is when I started streaming. But I didn't go live right away, if I remember right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 364 and yeah, the QR 486. Yep, I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Y'all are right. Y'all are 100% right. All right, exploding head girl. I think this is here somewhere. How did this go? Like that. Yeah, let's paint those edges first. 17 seconds. That sounds more like it. Is it though? Is it ever really just one more minute? In the grand scheme of things. Let's just go 17 hours. How's about that? How's about that, huh? How's about that? Holy moly. Yay! What does it even mean? What does it even mean? It's incomplete. It's incomplete. I haven't. I don't know. I got distracted. Something else came up. I've been painting things. I don't know. I'll get around to it, Swill. I'll get around to it. It's gonna happen. Now I'm focused. Oh yeah, that's what happened. The oven. I was done in the oven. I had a bun in the oven. My sounds like a busy weekend. But yeah, my two boogie woogies that were in the oven, they finished. So I ended up walking away from the Ouija Mary, whatever. At this point, though, I'm in the zone with painting these edges and getting this gal put together. So we're gonna go into overtime for a little bit, but it probably won't be very entertaining, so don't expect too much because I'm really tired. And this is really just for me and not so much for you, because I just want to get some kind of to a good termination point on this piece, and this I feel like would probably be a good one if I could just get all the edges of this porcelain kind of painted. And then I burped. That's distracting. That's a distraction. I got distracted because I burped. Tell you what, this what is this again? The Vallejo Game Inc. Oh shoot, stuck to my finger. Shoot, need that to get back on there. Ah! Stop sticking to me and stick to the head. Why does it feel like there's no glue under there? Oh, because that's not the one I glued. I glued that one. What direction did this go? Like that? It's the direction it's going now, suckers. Oh, I left that upstairs, didn't I? Shoot. 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 What am I gonna do? Okay, that's not working. Later, pondfish, feed your fish. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah, that is starting to look like what I wanted, what I had in my mind. Yeah. Let's see, how does that fit on there? Like that. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, that shovel guy sure has gotten quiet. He sure is concentrating on the thing immediately in front of him and not his stream. 1000% can confirm that is what's happening. Oh, that's super glue. I just got super glue on my brush. That's not good. That's not good. Why, that's not good at all. Okay, maybe it's time to just let this head dry for a bit, like for the rest of the day. We'll pick this up later. Because I think I am falling apart. Yeah. Yeah, you stand to the side, sir. You stand to the side. I'll speak to you when it's convenient for me. You know, that's how that works. Yeah. Kidding, not kidding. Kidding, not kidding. I think I'm done with this. All right. So that's where we're at with that. This guy, his eyes are still... Why are they so shiny? I don't remember putting shiny on there, but that's cool. No, we're definitely not doing that. Let me do some quick glow in the dark. Yeah. Let me put some quick glow in the dark on this boogie woogie, so I can at least stick a fork in... Well, I guess we did stick a fork in the zombie. But if I could stick a scissor, you know what I'm saying. I'm done. You know what I'm saying. Just want to finish another piece. Another 6. Yeah. Sure. Sure, Doc. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll do another 6. I'll just go ahead and I'll just reset. We'll just take a quick 2-minute break. Then we'll do another 6 hours of mind-numbing streaming. It'll be fun. Everybody will have fun. We'll all stick around. I'll just repeat everything I said. Oh, Ronnie's back, so yeah, I guess we might as well. Ronnie, you want to do another 6 hours? Everybody else is doing it. There is 1,000% no way. Go away. Yeah. You broke my house while I was watching Ow My Balls. Oh, well. We all know what assuming does. Yeah. Alright, we're going to let this glow-in-the-dark paint dry, and then we'll do another coat of glow-in-the-dark paint. In the meantime, we'll just clean my desk for a while. We can put this away. And that away. And that away. And those stay there, and this goes there. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing real good. This is what's gonna get us over the 2,000 hump. Oh boy. Doc, yeah? Okay. All right, just dry. Oh, good news. This just in. For those worried, I do need to urinate. So yeah, there you go. That's just in. Film at 11. Yeah, chasing Amy. All right. I think that's plenty of glow-in-the-dark paint. Dropping paintbrushes, people. That's where we're at. Yeah, that's where we're at. We're dropping paintbrushes. We are dropping paintbrushes. What's our subscriber count at? Have we gone up? Has this done anything good for us? Anybody? 1971. All right. Ronnie Safani. I think the clocks work different in Canada. Yeah, 71. Great year. Great year. I wasn't alive yet. Other people were. Other people were. Definitely other people were. Star Wars hadn't happened yet, so it couldn't have been that good. Okay, so you're drying, you're cool. You'll get worked on later. You'll get worked on later. You two will get worked on later. You're out of the way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are we done? Are we done here? Are you guys done? I feel like I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm done. It's time for me to go see, I've talked about that eBay order full of, precious moments that I got from Florida. Did I tell you I got a call from FedEx yesterday? I did. I talked about that. It's up on my porch now, so I need to go see how many of the 100 plus precious moments are actually broken. And I need to go report it and get my money refunded. And then I'll just, use a bunch of broken precious moments. Okay? Okay, I think that's where we're at.
I like turtles.
So yeah, there you go. We're at 6 hours and 15 minutes or whatever. Let's stick a fork in it. I think we're done. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good to see all the various people that came and spent time with us throughout the day today. It was fun eating Taco Bell with you guys. It was fun with the painting and the sculpting and all the other stuff we did. It was really not about the 6-hour stream. It was about the friends we made along the way. I don't know. Shut up. Bye.
It's another Juggalos feast done in this beautiful. Shut up!
Damn it, spoken. God damn it. Why are you showing up now?
Woo woo!
Hey, spoken. Yeah, you showed up just in time. Oh my God. All right. Well, anyway, I really am leaving. I'm done. So yeah. So shout out to Spoken. He's here. I'll be back Monday. Yada yada yada. Have a great weekend. Love you guys. Bye.
It's another Juggalos feast done in this beautiful dungeon. Shovels day for another masterpiece done. Would you be back tomorrow? Could you be back tomorrow? Much, much clown love to everyone. And goodbye till we come back again. Could we come back again? Woo, woo, woo.
Wait, is that theme music? Credits? What are you guys doing? Why are you here? The show's over. Get out of my dungeon, you bunch of weirdos.